Alright, I think I'm good to go. It's gonna be an early start today, mostly because I got some extra free time, but also we have a long day ahead of us. We've had many long days ahead of us, and very little to show for it, to be fair. We've only cleared out a singular base recently, and unfortunately the ninjas have set up like 5 more. But, yeah, let's talk about that as well. But we also got attacked, and unfortunately this time around the ninja force was a bit larger than expected, and as such, welcome, Pirate Boys, base number 2. Hellas, you win some, you lose some. In this case we did lose one entire base to this. Right, so yes, but besides that, we've just been doing the usual grind. We've been pushing our research forward. We got back to school, which is quite exciting. Now we're gonna get the analytics room. And once we have the analytics room, we're gonna move on to greener pastures. I'm mostly thinking about getting pistol ammunition, tanks. I think that's gonna be the next major thing, tanks. And maybe, very maybe, oh yeah, I don't even think we can do this anytime soon, yikes. But yeah, maybe, very maybe, I'll also try to figure out some additional things we can do when it comes to base defenses, because it's quite clear that doggos with landmines are not enough to fight off Sky Ninjas. And since the Sky Ninjas are now a global force of terror, yeah, I need to do something about it, don't I? By the way, so, for now, the plan is to increase our base defenses, try to get the analytics room up and running, get some additional brainers, and then we go and pursue industrial tools. Unfortunately for me, I am currently in the process of training people, very slowly but surely. I should probably quickly grab some transformations if needed. Screw it, let's do it as well. But yeah, we're doing a few transformations, but the process is incredibly slow, partially because I'm also lacking training facilities, aka the dojo and the luxury spa, which is probably something I should put on my list right now. If I had these two things, we could speed up our training process, so until then I kinda want to stick with the doggos. After the debacle of yesterday, I do want to see how reasonable it is to get Hilarium. No, not even close, okay. Instead, we would have to look for other ways of trying to deal with Sky Ninjas, especially the large assaults. I think it's the Ninja Medics that were the big problem. Did we manage a base yesterday? Yes, we did. Doomsday. Yes, we did. It was a nighttime mission as well, which was quite impressive. And a 135 stream streak there, Silencer. Impressive. I don't have any word for it other than glad to have you around as always. Glad to have you witness this disaster. Now we did clear out the base yesterday, as I mentioned. Unfortunately for me though, the gnome that went with us on that base absolutely got ass slapped as per usual, so she's out for about 14 days. So next up will be Ingrid, who is going to be back in 1 day, and yeah, we'll try and clear out the base, and I think that's the only additional base we can do for that month. Anything else to talk about? A 20 stream streak, it's absolutely fantastic to have you around as well, Doomsday. Somebody who can yell some reason into my madness, because I'm quite mad. And no chocolate will persuade me or appease me, unfortunately. So, right, we have a mission here, I just now noticed, Humanist Villa. I think this is exactly what we're going to be starting with today. A good old Humanist Villa. Do we have any other missions? We have a bunch of shipping flying around from the Sky Ninjas. I kind of want to shoot it down, unfortunately for me. Oh yeah, that's something else I haven't talked about yet. We got a second Hulk, and we got an El Fuego. Unfortunately for me though, I do not know how we're going to be using the El Fuego quite yet. If we were to look at the preview, you can see the problem right off the bat. The fact that, you know, somebody forgot to install a back door. So I don't know how we're going to be using the El Fuego in that particular instance. I think the craft itself is dark during nighttime, but if enemies are close enough, we're still going to be in trouble. So yeah, those are basically open questions that I do not currently know the answer to. But we have an El Fuego, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Silencer. It's mostly going to be for missions that don't spawn crafts. I am partially leaning towards replacing the convoy with the El Fuego, but that might be a bit too extreme. Although I might also just want to take down one of these wheat plantations and have a second hangar bay. Yeah, when I get a tank, it will probably be okay. Yeah, when I get a tank, it probably will be okay. Yeah, no 50 turn all the door gaming with that craft, unfortunately. On the bright side, it doesn't have internal lights, I believe, so that gives it a +1 over the Pachydermy. Okay, we also have a cute little piranha flying about. I don't know if I want to upgrade the piranha to like a golden hulk, but I think eventually this is going to become a corsair. We also have gauss cannons I'd like to assemble, but there's many things I want to do and very little time we have. Or let me put it differently, there's only that many brainers we have that can do research. So, yes, Humanist Villa. I would like to do it using the convoy. I don't know how long it will take for the convoy to be back. And then we'll slap the convoy onto the Humanist Villa. I do not know if there is anything in particular I need to take with me. I think I should go out of my way, at least, to try and buy some mortars. I think mortars are going to be fantastic. And I do want to make the fair disclaimer. Last time we did a Humanist Villa, which was a lot of fun, mind you, it was a lot of fun, until the car showed up on turn 2. Both of them. So, that was an experience. That was one hell of an experience. Because of all your complaining, I have no idea which craft to upgrade to. So, you gotta look at it this way, Adele. I will always find something to complain about, so just don't listen to me. That's the easiest solution. And hey there, Poser, how are you doing? And in a more practical sense, what type of craft do you have and what do you want to do with it? Can we get our hands on an armored car? It might help with the armor situation. Yes, but I will admit, I always find it very hard to find good use cases for armored cars. I think they're very handy early game, but once enemies start showing up with, I don't want to say Hilarion explosives, that's a bit overkill. Once people start showing up with at least RPGs or heavy hitting weapons, for example against Sky Ninjas, the armored car will not survive. Yeah, so I find it very hard to find a good use case for armored cars. With 25mm, it's pretty good. That's true. That's very true. That is very, very true. Unfortunately for me, though, the armored car is still a little ways out, but it is not as bad as, let's say, a tank. Let's see. We just need piloted vehicles. Check the prospector ship in quick battle and then be sad about the range like I did. Alright, let's go and check out the prospector and then we'll dive in. Then we'll dive in real quick. Yeah, I've been playing around over here. Where's the prospector? Oh my god, hold up, this isn't even sorted. We're gonna be like on this menu for 10 minutes, aren't we? Convoy, trucks, bikes, highway star, battle tank, Triton. Where's the prospector? Am I really that blind? We have the Spectre, we have the Scorpion, we have the Deliberator, the Nightmare, the Saber, Kraken, Prospector. Let's check it out. Okay, hold up. It's very important that we probably pick something else. There you go, a roundabout. No, why did I hit randomize? Salt transporter, yeah, sure. Where was it? Right there. Okay. Aye. I think I might have crashed the game. Guys. Yeah, OpenXCOM has crashed. Map generator encountered a problem. Map block miner could not be placed on the map. You may be turning on the safes coming to work around this issue. Yes, let's do that. Oh. That's it, that's it, Van. You're banned. Let's see. I'm just gonna assume that the problem is the map here. So let's just go with a simple scout. Oh, the prospector is not too shabby actually. I don't know if it has an internal light or not. Yeah, we got some metal ore. But I would assume that the front stuff. Ah, right. Yeah. Let me go and do this. Let me go and do this real quick. The problem is most likely our inventory. Yep, it doesn't have a light. It's the ghost. Oh, that's really good actually. That's really good. Oh, neat. No, we can leave. That's not too bad. Okay, either way, let's dive back into it. So we're gonna be doing a humanist villa. The gone button is so confusing when you are dismantling facilities in your base. Both buttons sound like they do the same. That's a good point. I lubricate every day, Alan, with a cup of coffee. Ah, I'm sure you can relate. Right, so, yes. We have ordered mortars. Let's see, when do the mortars arrive? Probably in about 12 hours? 24 hours, okay. Imperial probe, bye-bye. They did land at some point and I completely missed it. How long will it take for us to arrive here if we were to take the convoy? It will take about 1 day and 6 hours. That's a bit unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. So, most likely we're gonna go and take some of these slave soldiers with us. I think I might actually sideline the Lognars. Because the Lognars aren't the ones that need to be aggressively trained. Yeah, let's sideline the Lognars. Also, there is some Lognar clothing that I need to rotate, but we'll look at that here in a second. No damsel. Former slave soldier. Hoi hoi hoi. So, I don't know if yes, I have been very clever. It's the era of pyromans. Now the one downside here is I might not actually have enough armor for everybody, but we'll have to go and figure that out in a bit. Okay. We'll go and figure that out in a bit, yeah. Okay, so first we'll do it like this, then I'll assign some appointment, then we'll assign a operator suit or 2. We have some tech vest remaining. I kinda should ship over some additional pyromen, but yeah. Let's also get all of this sorted. I think it's been messy enough as is. If we were to leave right now, we'd be arriving at the Humanist Villa in a decent amount of time, but I kinda wanna wait 14 hours. We'll take some orders with us and that should help. On that notion, we are gonna be needing heavy weapons. Do we have something like launchers? Yeah, recoilless rifles and some lasses, that should suffice. Okay, so, for my Lognars, all of them would need to be wearing long coats, and I'm not very happy that some of them are actually wearing Slayer armor. There we go, long coats for everybody, and then we'll go and ship to our main base at least the Doom armor, there we go. The Slayer armor, there we go, and the Defender gear, there we go. And Madagascar could use some additional, what was it again? Pyroman, right, Pyroman. I don't know why it took me that long. Okay, so we don't have Pyroman armor, but we might have operator gear? Yeah, we have some operator gear. I'll send over 8 operator gear, that should be fine. I might need to go and yell at the cats because they're meowing like crazy, god knows why. Probably don't like the fact that I'm gonna go and fight some humanists. Am I missing something? There is a thought nagging me in the back of my head and I can't pinpoint it. Something that I was supposed to be doing. Probably nothing. Okay. Just gotta wait for a while. I really want to deal with like jetbikes and the likes, but it's a bit of a pain. A 50 stream streak, glad to have you around there, Torgrim. It's a pleasure. Yeah, I know who those are. Can you, like, not do that? Alright, Hulk, get the jet bike. Daka daka daka. There you go. Oh, I nearly missed that mark. Okay. And then we'll have it go back home. Ninja Crawler on Outpost Creation. We are aware of that one. There is some additional armor, which is quite nice. And then Madagascar will have some operator gear that we can slap onto people. So yeah, I don't want to run around with tech vests. I'll prefer to have operator gear with me. And we still have some point men. I think that's gonna be perfectly fine. Eventually I want to make more point men, but I also would like check your bloody notes. You know, it's funny, Brimco, I actually did check my notes and we should be up to date. Well, I mean, I say up to date, I've read them, I've acknowledged them, and if there's anything that I feel like I need to take action on, I will take action on it. But right now, we're good. I mean, we're not good, but I like to think we are. Yeah, let's go and blow this up with the Pachydermy. So since Sylvain is going to be flying this, Sylvain is a bit tired. Gag Reflex. Was the Elfwego a good interceptor? I think the only thing that makes it a good interceptor is it can have shadow slots, I believe. What are we missing for Lock 2? Thank you, Doomsday. That's very, 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 very important. I've been meaning to keep an eye out on this for quite a while, because the deadline for Captain's Lock 2 is running out. I'm gonna go out of my way, and I'm actually gonna make a note about Captain's Log 2 here, and I'm also gonna pull up Expedia real quick, because I've been meaning to do this for like 4 days now, and I keep forgetting about it. Very awkwardly. So, for Captain's Log 2, what do we need, or what do we not have? Okay, so we need Captain's Log 1, we need Persuasion. We need Persuasion. I think we have Persuasion. We do. We need Earth Satellite Network. We have that. The Social Hierarchy we have. Pirate Traditions we have. Yes. Stop targeting. I think we stopped targeting that as well. We have Contact Smugglers. Bikini Designs we do not have. Maid Outfit we have. Oh. Onsen we have. And Plodding we have. No, Plodding we do not have. So basically what we are missing in this particular instance is Plodding and Bikini Designs. Let's actually do this before the end of the month. Yeah, let's do this before the end of the month. I've been pretty slow with Captain's Log 2. I think we could have finished this like 2 months ago. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's finish this. Let's finish this month. Let's do it. Yeah. So we need Bikini Design and we need Plodding. Those are the two we need to get. Seems like you're no longer poor with over 1 million bucks in the bank. Ironically speaking, this is poor. This is poor Havoc. We used to have 3 million. We had big bucks. Oh god, I don't even have access to Plodding. Because it's right there. So, Istar. I'm disappointed in you. I am very disappointed in you. Do we have Bikini Design? Why do I not have Bikini Design? What am I missing for Bikini Design? Bikini? Swimsuits, okay. We need to understand the power of swimming suits. So let's queue that up. I'm gonna pull some people off the plasteel munitions. I'm gonna also put some people, instead of on the future bow and the plasteel munitions, we're gonna start doing Plodding. And we'll try to... Actually, no, this is fine. So here's the thing, Istar. Here's the thing. We got Soldiers Lamia like 10 years ago. There you have it. And all we need to understand now to get Lamia spacesuits is exosuits and thermal exchange mesh. What can I say? I tend to impress, right? Okay, the mortars have arrived. Let's load them aboard. Thump. And let's hope that it's going to be a good map spawn. Not enough chemicals, okay. Alefis Fateburn, the 16th or the 14th. I think it's the 16th. Oh, consider it done. Let me get a Lamia here. Gonna be great. 999,900 bucks. We're 99 cash short from a nice 99999er. That's so dumb. I'm sorry. That being said though, I was going to get some chemicals over here in Menco. Chemicals. Wait, wrong base. Boyz is gonna get some chemicals. Okay. Let's blow up a Ninja APC. Wow, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And with that we have a mission ahead of us. Let's see if we can quickly make this. We slap a crew aboard. Most likely we're just going to be running this with the gnome. The gnome that can. And let's take the deep miner suit away. So we are probably going to be capable of making a second deep miner suit. If we can, that'd be fantastic. But to be fair, I'm more likely going to focus on getting a tank up and running. The rest of the people are just mostly going to be supplementary troops. Supplementary troops? I'm probably just screwing that up quite badly. They're just gonna be backup. They're gonna be backup dancers. Sergeant Latex, Assault Shotgun, General Rubber, and Cyber Norris. Mia as a Lamia. Oh god, I'm gonna get an army of Lamias. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, that's good enough. Actually, no, that is not good enough. Let me fix this again. Anzuk, Pointman. This is gonna be a Doom 2 and this is gonna be a Defender. Did you know Lamias counter ninjas? I'm willing to believe you there, Enon, if they didn't eat snake for breakfast, dinner, and snacks. Yeah, snacks. She'll crack me up. Ah, crap. Okay. Let me get the second Lamia. Also, we have an ogre, by the way. We have an ogre. Where's my ogre? Is he still arriving? He might still be arriving. Let's see. Yes, he's still arriving. No, wait. Yes. No. He might still be arriving, yeah. Okay. I forgot to fix my equipment. I am slacking, as per usual. It's all ogre now. Damn straight it is. I like your gear there, Atelius. I love your gear. Absolutely fantastic. I like how there's a freaking street light in my face. Ah. Okay. Without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. Beep beep. I thought there was an enemy inside, I stand corrected. If ninjas are grenade happy, will flying help? Absolutely, but I think most of the flying armors we have will not keep us safe. See what the problem? Alright, Atelius, I believe in you. Make that grenade fly. He did it! Beautiful. But really, at the end of the day, what we're looking for is the ninja warriors. And once we can find them, we can probably consider going home. Yeah, let me just take a horrible shot here. And these freaking soldiers, I'm telling you, Ah, why did I decide to take them with me? That's beyond me. Okay, Van, you probably should be the one doing all of the shenanigans, right? Okay. I see the problem, there's little I can do about it at the moment. Oh, nice. She's making my life quite easy, that's good. Because now we can grind some experience. Which feels very weird to say about fighting ninjas. But hey, when opportunity comes knocking, you take a shotgun and you shoot it right, right between the eyes. I'm also wondering if I want to blow up the barrels, just as a side note. Okay. Aha! Wait, where are you going? Stay here. She's not bleeding yet. Oh crap. Well, actually I say oh crap, but we're gonna be fine. Yeah, so we're just gonna make sure that we can mow her down and everything's gonna be fine. There you go, problem solved. So yeah, we're still missing a warrior. We find that last warrior and everything's gonna be golden. Zing zing! Yeah, Ubers tend to distract them off, and I absolutely understand why. You should not be using a tactical shotgun either against raiders, I believe. That'd be a poor business decision as well. Oh. I guess I need to pay her a visit. Where did that grenade come from? Where did that grenade come from? Keep in mind, I believe even spiders shrug off at least the daze shells. There we go. I believe spiders shrug off the daze shells from the assault shotgun. It's really good against humanoids, very weak humanoids, but not Ubers and certain animals. There we go. A zing a day keeps the enemies at bay. Okay, well at least I found her back, that's good. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I just gotta make sure, oh wow, okay, she just went for it, didn't she? I just gotta make sure that we don't get flanked inside her craft. Yeah, I should have probably just walked right behind her. Yeah, just gotta make sure we don't get flanked inside her craft, because that will be very, very awkward. Oh, don't run away, please. I just wanna melee you. Is that too much? Okay, you know what? That is too much to ask. Goodbye. Oi oi. I didn't know they could deflect melee weapons. Does the draw count as a range somehow? It counts as a ranged. So because I do this and I can target around me, it's a ranged weapon, or it's a ranged melee weapon basically. In this particular instance. Kinda like a pike. A pike will be a good example. And there's our warrior number 2. So without much further ado, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Well, that was a fun mission. We got some good experience out of it for everybody. Our gnome got a bit better at melee, which is quite nice, and accuracy. Taking them back at Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Veteran, Best Kind of Friend, Galsteel, Nightingale, Trigger Happy, Supersized, and some masteries. Yeah, Chainsaw is another good example that can be deflected. Pike, spears, hammers, like the Warhammer, the regular hammer. If you basically have a melee weapon that allows you to target the towel rather than attacking robots in front of you, it's something that can be deflected. Now, I'm gonna go and basically make a very bold statement here, but I believe the upside is that if you use these type of melee weapons, you're not rolling against the enemy's evasion, you're rolling against something else. Close quarter combat, I believe. I don't know how close quarter combat is rolled. But one very good example, for example, is... I say very good example. But one example I can think of. Let's say that I'm wanting to fight Star Gods. And I want to stab them in the back. They have incredibly high evasion. They can basically dodge attacks that have a 170% chance to hit. If I take a pike and I start piking them, it's most likely going to hit them. Because I'm not rolling against their evasion. But again, take this with a grain of salt. This is how I visualize it. Make of that what you will. But yeah. Can I actually reorganize my bases? Yes, I can. Ooh, neat. Very neat. Welcome back, the real pirate boys. Neat. I almost forgot to actually go and send out my craft. We might not make this before daytime. Oh, we got a government agent. Cute. Oh, give me a second. Damn it. Something's trying to kill me. Let's see if the Mexico dropship is willing to get near Europe. Well, actually, I say that. Hey there, Vrijheid, how you doing? Oh, they're flying away. Barnabara Longstar is a ogre. We can teach him about the hard school of Nox, but more importantly, I do believe we have some people slated for ogre kind, so let me go and pull that up. We're gonna start with Huge Riot. And next month we can hire another ogre, so that's gonna be good. That's gonna be very good. How are you doing there, Vrijheid? Hope you're doing well. I kinda want to like to avoid the ninja base, thank you very much. Just gonna say hi to this dropship. Let's say hi to the dropship over land. That's right, Manko. Glancing hits, huh? Got him. Long day of garden work and now enjoying a cold one. Ah, it sounds pretty decent. Should that not be in Australia? Behold! Manko in the Death Realms. Where's the... Uh-oh. I might have disabled the place names. How did I do that? Uh-oh. Give me a moment. Tap. Yes, there you go. Right there in the Death Realms. Perfect. Don't worry, it's lore accurate, right? That being said, we do have a Megapol dropship that I'd like to clear out. This should be easy. All we're gonna do is take the Pachydermy. I am gonna kick Assault Shotgun and Sergeant Latex off the team, and we're gonna be taking with us Connor. Oof, 6-day freshness, that's fine. And we're gonna be taking with us Baltitov. Baltitov is ready to go. It's gonna be good. We can teach him about basic gun training, but for now it's fine. Now, I did kinda screw up last time, so let's not screw it up this time. I would like to run with a AMG loadout for the Slave Soldier. We're gonna tweak it a little bit, because it is kinda heavy for poor General Rubber. And then we rinse and repeat. And we rinse and do not repeat. That's better. We have Baltitov. We have Van. Poison gas grenades, by the way, very important. Very important we take a whole bunch of them with us. I really do hate it prefers the backpack over like your right shield, your right shoulder, your left shoulder, and the likes. Because I think it's more expensive to pull out of your backpack than any other place. Oh well. Do we have number 056? I don't think I do. Sorry to tell you. I don't aim to impress. Bum bum bum. Okay, we're good to go. Without much further ado, vroom vroom. Off we go. Okay, so what can we and what can we not see? Right off the bat we see a Magpul Apeman. Unfortunately, I do believe Apemen are very, very smart and resilient creatures. Oh wait, that also means he can see me. We also know they do not have plasma weapons, which is advantageous in this particular instance. That's a decent throw. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh my god, Connor is very, very unfresh. Eee. Okay. Read 78. Okay. I'm gonna try. Lore. I think it... No, it's not lore. It's parting tips, right? Yes. Oh, we do have 56. When someone moves, attacks or throws, a reaction check is called. There is no random factor. The reaction score of both fighters are multiplied by the remaining time unit percentages and are penalized if the reacting unit is out of line of sight. If the defender has higher score, they are permitted an attack of opportunity, which can only be a primary melee attack or a snapshot. Now, 78. Firing when in an enemy melee range directly adjacent to an enemy is governed by different rules than ranged shots. A special close combat check is rolled using half the melee and half the reactions times the weapon's close quarter accuracy modifier averaged at 85%. Evasion if any of the enemy closest to the girl's front is subtracted from that value. Okay, so evasion still applies? Hey there Shara, how you doing? Okay, big words. My brain cannot cannot process it properly. We cannot comprehend. Anyways, this should be pretty straightforward regardless. Let's go and bully. Hello! And I believe the saying is goodbye. I'm trying to quickly mentally map what that means in this particular instance. Oh, that's very nice. I mean, I went back to school. That means that I don't need to read anymore, right? School time's over. Damn! Monkey Boy survived. Ting 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 ting. How do you do? Thank you, Telius, for failing to do that. Oh, you guys suck. Oh crap, we're not graduated yet. That's true, how could I forget? Oh my god, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. I'm not too worried about the dogman, ironically speaking. Oink oink. This is gonna get deflected. Oh well, I mean, it didn't get deflected, that's cool. So, let's see what we can do here. I spy with my eye a very, very annoying problem. I'm not saying that what I'm about to do is a smart move, I am just gonna say that it's probably the only move I could think of. Which, as you can see, worked out great. Okay, ball teeth off. I'll just place him in front of the damn staircase. There you go. It's been blocked. We did it. Big win. Yeah. Now we're in trouble. He's panicking. Oh, thank God! I'm glad you took your sweetest time there, Gag Reflex, but whew, that definitely made me hold my breath there for a moment. Whew, cool. That was actually really scary. I'm not kidding, by the way. That actually was really, really nerve-wracking at the end of the day. Yeah, this team definitely needs more melee, and I knew that melee was going to be a big problem. I was just hoping that if we were to use mind control and a combination of the gnome, we would never end up in a situation where we would need to melee. Spoiler alert, that simply wasn't as simple as it seems, so... things just became really, really awkward really quickly. Oh wow, he went down with 2 shots. Easy. Okay, we can see 2 enemies, 3 enemies actually. It's kind of cute that they're coming towards me to give me a group hug. I mean... I like how we just sunk into the ground because of the deflect. Alright. I will probably go and patch up this little friend. Okay, so there is still a manhack about, which is a bit concerning. Just a bit. I'm actually gonna take out Ball Titov. He's gonna possess this little fella. And then we have a simple military shotgun that just fails to impress me. Wait, 3 enemies? 1, 2, and... oh, I see. Ting 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 ting. Well, at least they're having fun. At least they're having fun. Let's send out Von real quick. The drone is the only one that I'm really concerned about, so I kinda wanted to eliminate him. Then we'll move in for a group hug, if anything. I'm thinking if it's worthwhile for me to attempt a few stray shots. I think we're gonna be fine without. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine without. Well, one of them seems to be panicking. So here's a very fun thing you can do, right? We can drill up. Just like that. Let's see if we can maybe make the last two panic. This might be enough to end the mission if these were the last two on the map. No. If they were the last two on the map. There you go, we're finally force attacking. It took me forever to realize how it works, but there you go, I now get it. I have a dawning suspicion that there is a third enemy on the map, and I have just failed to find him so far. Let's go and hunt. Could he be inside the craft? No. Let's pull out the motion track just to be safe that he isn't around me. I think it might be a little droney guy, but we'll see. Also, we still have somebody who's bleeding out. I should probably go and patch him up. Where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? This is gonna hurt my... Ah, there we go. It's gonna hurt my freshness is what I was gonna say. Okay, one final mind control and then we're out of here. Good job. 4 hostages taken, 14 dead men looted, and that is a Megapole drop car dealt with quite easily, surprisingly enough. Tag it and bag it. Oh, and storage space exceeded. So yeah, storage space is gonna remain a very large issue until we have our storage base, or previous storage base, up and running again. That's gonna take quite a while. You can take control from so far. Yeah, we have a pretty decent bug eye, surprisingly enough. But also Megapole has really crappy voodoo power. Their voodoo power is pretty awful. Yeah, I know, Vrijheid. That's why I wanted to get this mission over with quick. And it started to drag on longer than I expected. So that's gonna hurt me. On the gnome freshness front. No, we don't really know how to humanize these things yet. Industrious again. Sweet. So, real quick, if I were to go and take a peek at our gnome, you can see that our gnome is going to be tired for how many days? 4 days. Surely you don't need all those corpses. I want to butcher them to get monster eyes. I think it was monster eyes that are actually pretty hard to get. The compact carbine, a special deal from the Gun Emporium just for you. A fully fledged carbine that is compact enough to carry on your belt. Very good at both aimed and snapshot with good accuracy and rate of fire. Has a longer accurate range in both modes than most carbines do. Neat. Okay, next up will probably be something as stupid as... You know, I should have probably done bikini design on somebody else. We'll do the airball launcher. Ooh, Worldlore Asia actually. Continual wisdom! Oh, I've been postponing this for so long. We should have had this years ago. There's water rising from a tavern. What is this? What is this? Come on! Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be making that during nighttime. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We have a giant spider hunt. We'll quickly go and clear this out if we can. We're not gonna take the gnome with us. I am gonna take some weaker free soldiers. No gag reflex, no Connor, no Baltitov. We'll take Van with us. We'll take Atelius with us. And we will take... Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way. I believe I forgot to mention this. Pharasol's back. We finally had the power of resurrection revealed to us. We had the power of resurrection revealed to us, yeah. And Pharasol is back for now. Don't know for how long, but let's hope it's gonna be longer than 5 days. Selman's gonna join us, Well Endowed is gonna join us, and Tomato Raider. Okay. Okay. But I'm not, yeah, for a good reason too. So knowing that we're gonna be fighting spiders, I probably want to use something like, ooh, the Super Sawed Off. But no, I probably want to use something like at least the Assault Shotgun with regular bullets. I don't think we're gonna be capping any spiders, as much fun as it might sound. I think that might be a bit overkill. I'm now also debating if I want to go out of my way and take something with me like LACC. So General Rubber is going to use an LACC with HE ammo. We'll take some LP with us, we'll take some white phosphorus with us. I think spiders don't like fire, right? Beautiful. 9 fusion torches, tell me you've got a fetish without telling me you got a fetish. We might need them. We might need them, in my defense. You never know. I also would like to take some healing kits with me if possible. Oh, the boom shotgun will be pretty good though. Let's take the boom shotgun on Well Endowed Riot. And Salmon Weekday. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. You're just spiders, they are no problem. Okay, so I am half expecting it to not just be spiders. In case it wasn't obvious yet, I'm half expecting it not to just be spiders. So I'm kind of preparing with that in mind, but I think what we have here is gonna be pretty decent. We have sniper rifles if needed, so off we go to hunt a spider. Case in point, Doomsday. Case in point. Also, first of all, we got a nomad, humanist nomad camp to clear out. Humanist nomad camp, humanist villa. Got a humanist villa to clear out. Obviously, the power of Mordor shall compel them to surrender. Or die trying. I should have equipped before we left, but alas, here we are. Okay, we'll be fine. Then next up I will need a recoilless rifle. Ah, but it's gay basilisk. I take it back, I take it back. That was terrible. Ooh, that's also terrible. I never changed our armor, but that's okay. I'll go with the regular shotgun. We'll get some basic stuff. We'll get some flares. I take it back. 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 I'd rather just take the RCF carbines. I'd rather take the RCF carbines. So these people are just gonna do pure reaction fire. That's kind of like the goal here, the aim of the game. If they can shoot, they should react. It's as simple as that. And we'll work our way up from that point forward. Then we also have advanced rifles. Oh my, Rizzo isn't doing all too great. If they do, if all they do is react, weight shouldn't matter. It should, because weight determines how many time units they have. And if I remember correctly, reaction fire is measured against the enemy's reaction score, and I think it also takes your time units into account, right? If you have no time units, you probably are not gonna react. I think. I mean, quotation needed, I guess. But yeah. I think our time units are still quite relevant, but who knows? And one more recoilless rifle. Okay, I think we are pretty well set up here. Take a super salt. We'll take a regular salt off with us. I like how none of this is in any way a standardized loadout, but that's okay. The here can take a grenade launcher. That's gonna be fine. Okay. Now please, I do hope for the... Oh. Why does this game hate me? Why does this game hate me? Well, at least the car is in an accessible spot. We are too damn close to the villa. I think we're too damn close to the damn villa. So the question is whether or not I can deal with the tank, and yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so if I really want to make a dent here into whatever the hell it is the enemy has. And we kinda do, don't we? We kinda do. If we kinda want to make a dent into it, I really do hope we do not hit the palm trees. We're gonna have to go and get creative. We just need to find the second car. That's the thing that scares me the most. Oh, there we go. Knock knock. And now we wait. Yeah, so the question is whether or not they're gonna be able to spot me down here. But we need to move. That's the basic idea here. We basically would need to move. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I know there is a second car, so let's keep an eye out for it. I also know that whoever has mortars probably will need to get in a good mortaring position, deter and unleash tarantula. And this mission is gonna take a very long time, so let's get this over with. We have better things to do, like clearing out the ninja base. Clearly, I knew this will happen. That's why we started early today, right? 5 hour in a humanist villa. What else? Okay, let's get these people inside this craft real quick. We'll do it step by step. So worst case scenario, a car is gonna show up and just basically shoot into this craft, killing everybody inside. Which will be super sad. And when I say super sad, I will be so angry, I will instantly just quit playing this game. I will instantly delete the save file. At least the power of Thump is available to us at this point. Yeah, so there is a possibility we might actually get targeted. So we've been spotted and they just start lobbing a whole bunch of shenanigans on me. I don't think we have a fire extinguisher with us. Or at least if we do, we probably don't have it equipped. Let me double check. Yeah, we do have it. Okay, I shall carry it with me, just in case. It is possible that Rizzo is going to die. Let's see. Should have brought more shotguns. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We've been spotted. We've been spotted. So this is the doggo's doing, by the way. This is because of the doggo. This is because of the doggo. I don't like this. We're gonna get naded. No nade yet? Okay, that's kind of impressive. But yeah, so there is a doggo about. The doggo has seen me. That's the doggo, by the way, who saw me. Or maybe somebody got spotted in here that I pulled over down here. Yeah, don't worry. I think we packed enough explosives to leave a bang. I believe they call this a decapitating strike. Just took out like the majority of their leadership in one fell swoop, as it should be. It's that easy. It's that easy. Next. Unleash Tarantula. Okay, all we gotta do now is kill the doggos and we can go home. I am saving just because I do not trust explosives, as per usual, as it should be. Oh. Well, I mean, we hit something. We hit something. I know I shouldn't be stacking up like this, so let's keep moving. I kind of was hoping to squeeze in some more experience on everybody, but I just think it's very unlikely we can do so. Alright, Roy. Get down here. So yeah, we're basically still hunting for another car. Yeah, I can see why having somebody dedicated or at least capable of using explosives is very handy. Because there is just moments where you don't really expect to use it and suddenly it comes in very handy just in a pinch. I bring more soldiers than there are enemies. I want to get XP on everybody. So the easiest way to get experience on everybody is just have them take a reaction shot. They don't even need to hit, they just need to take a reaction shot and you're perfectly fine. If you can pull that off, then everybody can get experience. I love bringing, for example, a convoy to a small bandit camp with 6 enemies and just giving everybody experience that way. It feels very, very satisfying. Incredibly satisfying. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna get naded. We're definitely gonna get naded here. You can just see me cower so often when I quickly save because I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the consequences. Okay, another one for good measure. Ah, so close yet so far. Dieter is in position. Do I have somebody who has quick healing on them? Yeah, we do, but they're not really available. Yeah, we're stacked so tightly. I thought you were Iron Manning. I mean, Bronze Manning, Silver Manning. I'll try to take as many L's as I can. I just don't want it to be because of something stupid. Oh my god, oh my god. Hey look, something stupid, guys. Can't believe he got Donatello. Can't believe he got Donatello. So yeah, I was kind of hoping, because it was so hilly, that the car will basically be eating up all of its time units trying to approach me. But it turns out the car was just outside my line of sight. So that's really, really unfortunate. I'd like to point out that Donatello had the recoilless rifle. He was on anti-car duty, so... Yeah. Oh my god, and he shot one more time. Unbelievable. My god, and... I like how I just can't see the damn car anymore. Ugh. There you go. The damn car survived. Luckily for me though, I did have a backup plan for this exact scenario. Now if it survives this, I'll be very disappointed. There we have it. Alright, let's get Gay Basilisk out of danger. Let's get Gay Basilisk out of mortal danger. Ay, 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 ay. So that is what, 14, 28, 42 I think? Beautiful, okay. You're fine. You're fine, Basilisk. You're fine. Okay, these guys are not gonna be fine though. We gotta kill this doggo. We specifically would need to target it in this particular instance, and then we can go home. Yeah, I really do miss that a lot. Even with the remade XCOM, I think being able to make enemies panic is just such a fantastic feature. I don't see how I could ever live without it. Okay, and with that we are done. Fling, fling, flong. I think there might still be a dog or two alive that we gotta find and kill, but otherwise we're done here. It's a shame we lost Donatello. I don't think there's much I could have done to save Donatello here. For all intents and purposes. Oh! Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? I saw that. That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice at all. There you go, whoever had the RPG is now gone. Permanently erased. Dieter. I need you to reload. You can stay put. I like how Boris Lek just had 0 damage there. Yeah, I'm a bit sad what happened to Donatello. At least his body didn't get evaporated, so touche for that. I'll carry his body to safety. We'll hold on to him. We'll hold on to him dearly. And Basilisk unfortunately took a bit of a whacking. But yeah, we're done. All we need to do now is find the doggos. Let's check who can he be revived. Most likely, but I don't know if I care enough. I don't know if I care enough. Oh my god, oof. There's a bunch of other people I'd like to see resurrected, so he is very, very low on my list. Oh yeah, we were gonna check out how much experience everybody got. So yeah, Tahir doesn't have experience. Vincinto doesn't have any experience. Where's Vincinto? Oh wow, yeah, that's to be fair, that's to be expected. Haha, but he didn't get experience from it. Like my clone that lost petting dogs, absolutely fun. There's the last doggo, by the way, in case you can't see him. The last doggo is somewhere over here. We lost two. Wait, we lost two. Yeah, we lost 2 hands. We also lost Epsilon, which was quite sad. Otherwise, good amount of booty seized, good amount of enemies killed. Nice experience all across the board. This is kind of what we're after. I think there's a whole bunch of junk we don't need. I'm gonna start kicking out the police shotguns. We'll keep the auto rifle, the RPG we can keep as well. I mean, we survived an RPG, luckily enough. I think the car kind of screwed up quite badly on its end as well. Let's see. I think most of these items can stay here, but we're gonna ship the We're not gonna ship the credit chips. We're gonna ship the humanist trophies, the car parts, the Kevlar armor parts, the Durafrag mesh, the personal databases, the coconut. Can't even ship the coconuts. That's annoying. Guess you got disarmed. Oh, that's painful. Appreciate it though, Atel. That's good. Okay, well, we'll figure out the plan for the coconuts. Pirate Boys is gonna... the humans are gonna go to Fight Club. Together with the coconuts and the car parts, I guess. We'll figure that out later. So, we ended up losing... nothing, actually. We just consumed these items. So, here we go. Person of mass destruction for XIII, bomber for Dieter, unleashed Tarantula XIII, cannoneer for unleashed Tarantula and XIII as well. Best kind of friend for gay basilisk, I have no idea. Oh yeah, I know, it's the fire extinguisher. Lady Luck, Black Widow, murderer, Nightingale, multi-killer, award for 4 kills in a single turn. Damn straight we did. But we lost Donatello, which was a boss soldier. He did become the Valkyrie. I'm kinda sad that we lost Tybolt Epsilon SB, because I kinda like the name, but didn't care about the guy at all. So if we had to check out what do we need to resurrect him, if we ever get to that point, and I don't think we will. We can resurrect him, matter of fact. He had pretty okay-ish stats. Pretty well trained soldier. So yeah, definitely possible. And that means we lost 1 Pyroman armor. Let's go and craft it at least. Actually, I'm gonna craft like 8 of these, or 4. And we lost an operator chute, but that's fine, we have plenty of those. Yeah, we're kinda busy with the super salt off. I think we can wait with those. And then we'll process the other items first. Oh yeah, we're also gonna interrogate a Skyforge engineer to get the things necessary for the power tools. So this will give us a Skyforge book. We research the Skyforge book and bam, power tools. Just like that. Price holosuit. Got some ninja tokens to turn in. We got some execution trophies to turn in. All's well that ends well. Except this part. This doesn't end very well. I mean, I really do need to improve my storage situation. I might go and buy some workers. I don't like saying this, but I might go and buy some workers and they might be able to help me out here. It's one of the things I've been thinking about for quite a while. I know that there is lots of things that I can clear out, like why do I need 18 riot shields? We're not currently using them. You know, those type of little things. There is many extra things I have that I can just simply kick out to free up some space. But yeah, that would require me to go through all of this stuff and just figure out what we can kick. Like, why do I need this many chem blunderbuss shells? It's just overkill. Like, that's way too many RCF carbine clips. So yeah, I can basically kind of like scroll through all of this and just free up quite a bit of space by just culling this type of stuff, but it takes time. Yeah, like I don't need this many heavy stun batons. Matter of fact, I don't think I need any at all. I don't really use them. I think they're pretty good for days, but we have better options. In my opinion, those options are better. Like why do I need this many torches? So yeah, that's kind of like the thing here. Can do land deeds? No, we don't have enough cultural wealth, unfortunately. It turns out our cultural wealth is way lower than I anticipated. Yeah, this is not doable, is it? Wait, hold up, this is doable. Why do we not have warrior culture? That's embarrassing. So yeah, there's many things that I can probably just kick out, and well, what can I say? Like, when did I use sabers, right? Never. Combat shotguns are nice, but I really don't think we're gonna be needing those. We got waster backpacks to open. We'll keep the chitin plates. I know that we're gonna be needing the chitin plates. So yeah, I definitely could benefit from just culling a whole bunch of stuff. Like, that's 42 way. This is just me quickly scanning, like, I don't need this, I don't need that, or that, or that. Bam. So if I were to go out of my way and say like, oh yeah, sure, we'll hire like 50 workers to offset our capacity, I feel like I'd be wasting money. Like, I believe if you have a clean, just look at that. Like, I believe that if you have a clean storage space, you know, you cleaned this out, you figured what you want to keep, what you want to kick out, and you're still at your limit, that's when you can hire workers. But right now, it's a mess. It's a real mess. I mean, UAC chain guns. Have you seen me use UAC chain guns? I haven't. I absolutely haven't. Alpha rifles. When was the last time I used alpha rifles? That's on me though. Okay, well, this is good enough. This frees up about 50 space. And we arrive during daytime. Okay, let's go and check it out. No, no, it's actual spiders. It is actual freaking spiders. Okay. Atelius? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Rip Civi? It is also inside the jungle. I'm not very happy about that. Yeah, rip Civi. Oh, in my defense, at least I tried. Oh, that thing didn't die. Interesting. Ooh, alright. Let's see how bad this is gonna end. So many spiders. I might need to run up to the smoothie and just punch her. I might just need to run up to the smoothie and just punch her. Oh, never mind, too late. Smoothie is gone. Rip Smoothie. Don't move deeper into the spiders. Ah, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Happens to the best of us. Okay, I thought it'd be funny to just do blind fire into all of that nonsense. Now I'm kind of regretting it, but let's do it again. Norris, Norris, Norris. What am I gonna do with you, Norris? I do want to grind out Hero's Blessings. I haven't made this very clear yet, but that's kind of my intention here, to just grind out some Hero's Blessings. Really care about what's over there. Yeah, let's make sure that we don't stay in the fire. That'd be awkward. I wonder if I were to punch her, if I would completely just straight up kill her. No. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think I can do any better than this, and I guess she's just going to die, period. She's just going to die. There is no point in me trying any harder than what I currently have tried. Also, I'm standing too close to the fire, so we're gonna catch fire. Considering the fact that I'm using fire quite aggressively, I should have probably taken a fire extinguisher with me, but alas, it was not meant to be. Yeah, well, I mean, I tried to save this movie. Make of it what you will. Probably a poor attempt. It's the only thing you can make of it. Let's go and kill some spiders. That? Oh my god, why? Alright. So, Tomato Raider took more damage from XIII than we took from the damn spiders. It sure fucking rains when it pours, doesn't it? Sure rains when it pours. Alright, XIII, you're gonna have to sit this one out for a while. You're on the bench. I'm gonna bench ya. Happen to like spiders. You're off the team! There's no redemption for people who have gone that mad. Okay, let's fall back a bit. There is no reason to be this close to both the fire and the enemy. Okay. And the rest is probably pretty straightforward, right? If we had taken a gnome, at least we could have gotten some monster hunter, right? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh no. Oh, leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone. Alright, Atelius, it's time to redeem yourself. With your accuracy, I really do think you like spiders. That spider is burning out. Yeah, let's see. At least the spiders are going somewhat easy on me. Oh, alright. The funny thing is, I'm like, oh yeah, that spider will kill it with reaction fire, and that's the one thing we didn't manage to do. Oh. That is embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's see if some more of them are gonna show up. If not, then we can probably consider moving out. Nice try. Oh my god, guys! 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? I know your reactions are better than that. I know your reactions are way better than that. Wow. know your reactions are way better than that. That was embarrassing to say the least. I think it's the smoke. This is why I don't like using white phosphorus, or fire in general. It just produces such an insane amount of smoke. It feels so difficult to use. Are you fighting spiders or the jungle? Absolutely both. Yeah, so Will.Riot took a massive amount of damage there. That's kinda scary. Welcome to the jungle. We have spiders and no fun. It's very unfortunate. I really do wish I knew where the last damn spider was. But alas, I am condemned or doomed to hunt it down for all of eternity. Oh, found it. That was a long eternity. Cybernorse also has been letting me down quite a bit. Vaughn? Thank you, Vaughn, and that's not it. You know, you say that, poser, but that is actually very true. Won't be the first and definitely won't be the last that something like that has happened to me. The smoke is making it pretty hard for me to look around, quite unfortunately. Wakey wakey, time's a shaky. Even Sergeant Latex took a nasty one. Oh, hi. And with that we are actually done. Woo! Thankfully. Yeah, this smoke was really annoying at the end of the day. Oh wow, okay. But we're done. So yeah, 2 bystanders killed by others. We couldn't save either of the 2, unfortunately. I tried, but they didn't give me a chance. 31 spider corpses and a little bit of nothing. We took quite a few wounds here. Let's go and check out how bad. Although it was quite unfortunate that somebody got shot in the back of the head by a freaking predator auto pistol, which is really weird for a spider to wear. But what do I know, right? What do I know? Sergeant SS training for Cheeky Breeky is back. Well, that's nice, but let's give it to Tanner. I am gonna deploy the cheekiest of breekiest, so there's that. Let's check this out real quick. So I want to sort by idle days. Sergeant Latex is out for 33 days. Will.Riot for 27. Salmon for 3 and Tomato for 4. Is 4 strength really worth 16 days out of service? I mean, it depends how you look at it. I would argue yes. I would argue yes. It's a stat increase. You're not really sacrificing anything, and you just put somebody out of service for 16 days. You're just gonna make sure you do it at the time where it's opportune for them. On that notion, it's very opportune for me right now to grab something to drink. I'll quickly be right back, and then we'll probably prepare for a ninja base, because really we do need to do one today. Alright, down the grind we go. An excavator, yada yada yada. So we are probably gonna go and clear out enemy hideout number 14. It's been around for probably the longest at the moment. Of all the hideouts, enemy outposts that haven't been upgraded into a fire base yet. I think, at least. Let me see. We have 11. We have 14. We have 8. And we have 6. Yeah. And we have 4. So yeah, that will be pretty good to clear out. So we're gonna clear that one out, and then we'll probably try to clear out at least either this one or maybe some in Kingdom of Canada. Hassan's offer has been claimed. We got Confederate Eagles. Let's kick them out because I don't need them. We got some crazy Camel figurines, some Black March SMGs, recoilless rifle, RCF carbine and a light sniper rifle. Although I really don't think I need most of those things. Cool. Medical box has been opened. We got 10 medical supplies and a medical manual. I don't know if I can still research the medical manual, but let's check it out. We got a bunch of nothings. I think I can nowadays sell the... let's sell the grenade launcher and the rusty 9ers and 9er clips, but I think I can basically sell the gun almanacs. And more medical supplies, wow. And for the ninja boxes we got junk. Well, I mean 40mm rounds, but we don't need them. We're gonna kick out the plasteel, the bandages, the chemicals, the optronic parts we keep, the Durafried mesh we keep. And I guess we can kick out the vodka and we keep everything else. Maybe the rare earth elements, but that's about it. Scrap metal. That's about it. Skyforge engineer has been interrogated. Trophies has been redeemed. All the good stuff. So yeah, for research right now, I would like to do prize, holosuit. And we're also gonna go ahead and do the Skyforge book. And read the good book of the Sky Ninjas. Unfortunately the book is gonna take about 6 days, but we can deal with it. One way or another, we can deal with it. What was this again? Oh yeah, right, that was a government ship, right? I'll take you two out. We'll keep General Rubber and Cyber Dingus. I mean Cyber Norris. We'll go say hi and then we'll go and say bye. Yeah, there you go, government pilot. Bye bye. What do you mean outpost creation? What do you mean outpost creation? Stop it. Leave my Norris alone. Poor Doomsday. Okay, I really just want to intercept these type of things, but I know if I attempt to intercept them, bad things tend to happen. Like, that's just not gonna be it. I wonder if I should get a Hulk in Men's Courage. That might work. I mean, I've done it for Menko. Yeah, we might as well. Let's get the Golden Hulk. I keep calling it the Golden Hulk, I don't know why. Let's get a Hulk, we need to make a carronade, we need to get 25mm rounds going. Yeah, let's do it. I think the big problem that I have with this is that these Hulks cannot shoot down APCs. I think 25mm rounds are just not damaging enough. I don't know if I want my Hulk to serve as a form of interceptor. I think we will need a better heavy weapon Just strip a temple UFO and you can gold plate your Hulk. Or we can just buy some gold paint. Is the naval gun better? What are you running your heavy slop right now? I don't know if you want to hear this, Brimcom, but we are running quad cannon. A whole quad cannon. So make of that what you will. I think we should get the Hulk though, and at least slap in a heavy weapon. Eventually replace it with a better one. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, let's do it. So let's also get the 25mm rounds, and if I don't like it, we'll just sell it and we'll just go and pick up a different one, right? I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Okay, from Snowboys, no, Madagascar. I'm gonna ship the Men's Courage. I think Xena the Fool, probably. No, Julia Market Loss. And then we're gonna go and craft ourselves a quad cannon. Can't say this is my most prideful choice, but I'll take it anyways. And then in Fight Club, we cannot enslave the humanist soldiers, right? Also, yes, I forgot about the Academy captives and the likes that we can enslave. Let's go. The naval gun is 24, it's 75 times 24 damage. I will go and check it out. I will go and check it out. So, if we were to go to vessel armaments and we check out the... Oh, we don't even know about the naval cannon, that's probably why. Because we don't have the price for it. If I want to get the price, I just have to purchase it. Which requires Goblin X tokens. How many Goblin X tokens do I have? Not close enough. Getting there. Getting there. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we'll just slap a naval cannon on it. Worst case or best case scenario, we'll try to obtain Gatling cannon, I believe. This is the one I'm looking for. Advanced craft assembly. Yeah, the Gatling Lascan. I believe this is a heavy one as well, but it requires Gatling Lascan and parts, and we don't really have any of those. A saloon shootout. Let's quickly, well I say let's quickly, let's do this with the convoy. I don't think the convoy will be able to make that in time. Just tell these guys to go away. Yeah, I think we might actually want to do the saloon shootout on our own. I think it stays for about a full 24 hours. Survey, where? Southeast Asia, okay. Hulk number 3 has arrived. Alright, we also would need chemicals. Let's get some chems going. I mean, I'm perfectly fine spending my money this way. I was complaining that I wasn't sure what to spend it on. Law of the jungle. Your patrol from the backpack of a traveler in the wilderness. You accept this small donation to the ecosystem. I really hate the war truck, by the way. Kinda want to go out of my way just to blow it up now. But then I look at the path that we have to take. I'm like, I hate it. So yeah, I can run this with the convoy. I don't think I want to run it with... Well, I do need to train those people. Yeah, we'll run it with the convoy and see. Swimsuit goes one step further than the gym suit, offering better bonuses but also costing more equipment space. Allows martial arts, evasion and extra XP. Which leads to bikini designs. Anyways, bikini designs is for somebody else. Also, soldier peasant. Untrained peasants don't make very good soldiers, to say it mildly, but their maximum potential is another story. Great. Next up, swimsuit design. Hey, I actually did mention I want to finish this this month, so I should probably stop mucking about and actually queue it up in our main base. Yeah. We'll do this. Pyroman armor has been completed. Let's ship the Pyroman armor to Madagascar. Off you go. And let's make sure that we get the design stuff going. So I probably will slap 5 people on this, just to try and move it forward ASAP. Which really sucks for my analytics room, but they'll have to get used to it. Actually, that's not entirely true. We'll do it like this. Yeah. Eventually we also need to do plotting. Let's get 5 people on plotting so we can get plotting done ASAP as well. Because we are running out of time. How long will it take for us to arrive if we took the convoy? 1 day and 7 hours. That's really unfortunate. That might indicate... Hey, here we go. Let me also get the other Lamia It might mean that we actually might not be able to do a saloon shootout using our convoy if I want to do it during nighttime, which I kind of want to do. Okay, let me see. What do we have when it comes to names for Lamias? We have, I believe, first of all, my god, Alifis, Fateburn. Does this even fit? Just about. And then we also have Mia. Now let's hope they don't die a horrendous death, right? let's hope they don't die a horrendous death. Obviously they're gonna start with some basic gun training because that is exactly what snakes need. The quad cannon is done. Let's ship the quad cannon to Men's Courage. Okay, from this point forward I think it's gonna be pretty straightforward, right? Got some pyromen that we can equip. Let's do it without the shield, thank you very much. So Zero is wounded for 4 days. We're gonna take Minas with us. Gay Basilisk is wounded for 30, unfortunately. I'll take her armor now. Tech armor, tech armor, tech armor. That's a tech vest. Then we have some pointman and we have some operator gear. Good enough. And we'll take a Lochnar. Actually, I will prefer Lochnars over damsels in lethal distress. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's more preferable. Really, I don't need to properly equip for this mission. I think all we need is just to have a basic set of gear ready to go. And I might actually go and do this non-lethally. That sounds very, very suspicious. When I say suspicious, I mean very likely to fail, but I think this might be the right call here. And we'll just try to hit them with a whole bunch of stun rounds. Although I don't think I have enough assault rifles. Or assault shotguns, yeah I don't. And then those who can actually will also use a harpoon shotgun. Harpoon gun, sorry, not shotgun. Imagine a harpoon shotgun. And I think that's all the easy stunning I have available to me. Yeah, I think that's all the easy shotgunning I have available to me. Okay. We're gonna do one more tweak here. Because I did notice that we have some additional assault shotguns available, so I'll be taking some advantage of that. And I might need to step out here in a bit because I can hear my kid cry, or I think I hear my kid cry, I should say. Okay, I need a few more rubber shells. There we go. Okay, that's the best I can do. And we'll give some people some pistols. Okay, that's good enough for me. So let's see if we can pull this off. I do want to take some flares with me. I think that's going to work tremendously well. So let's equip some flares. Like, this doesn't even need as much prepping, but to be fair, I did say I don't care about prepping, let's just go. But to be fair, if I really do want to attempt a few caps left, right and center, this is probably the way to play it. And I'll just gonna make sure that some of my heavy hitters actually have actual guns, in case shit hits the fan, which it usually does. We can just pull that out and pop them if needed. Yes, I think that is a solid strategy that will definitely not backfire. I mean, imagine that, right? Okay, yes. I'm gonna dispatch this convoy. It might not arrive in time. Okay, now it will arrive in time. And I'm gonna go and check up on my kid because it is absolutely crying. Give me a moment. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? Just in time for me to leave. Give me a moment. Right, okay, that situation is resolved. We have a cutter flying about apparently. We have dispatched the convoy, and yeah, again, hey, how are you doing there, silly boy? Hope you're doing fine. And I think we will probably try and clear out this cutter. Yep, there you go. We'll try and clear out the cutter, and once that's done, we'll move on to tackling another ninja base. Sounds like a plan. Basic gun training, all good. Have great fun. I'm trying to. We'll see. It's all up to the ninjas at the end of the day. And the ninjas don't particularly want me to have fun, so... it's gonna be interesting. Okay. Diego, some basic gun training for Diego. We'll pick up a few more. Wow, we have lots of slave soldiers, I just realized. I do want to take some experienced people with me, so we're gonna take Cheeky Breeky. We're gonna take Cow and Atelius. Oh, damn it. Alright, Atelius, this is your time to prove me wrong. That you're the right person for this mission. Got the Doom armor for Van, by the way. So, Van is not wounded. That's the thing that I'm mostly amazed about in this instance. We're going to be running with operator gear, so that we have a little bit of night vision. I hope that we're going to be arriving during nighttime, otherwise it's going to be a bit of an awkward mission, but hey, I have faith. We'll see how long that will last. Okay, so Cheeky Breeky is clearly going to run the Slave Soldier AMG loadout. I'm trying to think, didn't I want to switch away from the AMG to a different type of gun? Wasn't there something else I wanted to run with? I can't remember. I can't remember. The smart gun will be absolutely fantastic. I think I made the argument of using a light sniper rifle instead of the AMG against ninjas, but I don't think it's applicable here. So we're going to be using the AMG. It would be great to get the steel ammo going at some point or another, but we're not quite there yet. Cow is going to do the same thing here, including a gas mask. Atelius is going to do the same thing. We'll actually probably update this to use the Predator for the time being. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Although this loadout is quite a bit heavier. Okay, that works. That works. That works. Willy Pete, please. Get 2 Willy Pete's. Get 2 over here. Gas mask. Gas mask, thank you. Right, yes. So I think at this point the rest is gonna be pretty straightforward. Let's get this show on the road. Jeff is with us. Angelo is with us. No shotguns, not this time around. And Alan Wake is with us. Okay. Weirdly enough, this is one of the few missions where we're running 0 gals. All thanks to the cheekiest of breakiest. I think... Oh, scientific experiments you say? I think we can do without. So yeah, scientific experiments is going to be a cap-only mission. That's going to be interesting, but first things first. We need to go and clear out a landed craft. Oh, this is both good and bad. I just now realized there's probably one enemy that I definitely do want to cap, so let's keep that in mind. Nothing. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I am not gonna risk this. Not yet. Not yet. So I'm gonna need Cow, at least. So Tom McKenzie can back up. I'm gonna need Cheeky. I'm gonna need Cow. One Cow. I'm gonna need Atelius. They are gonna be my stormtroopers for the day. They're gonna go in and they're gonna try and whack some ass. Not saying it's gonna have a good end result, but yeah. Mostly I want to get the Academy Engineers going. So let's go. Ha! Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, Atelius, prove yourself. Ah, he did. Good job. Well, I liked it better when I could be behind Foresteds and watch some ass instead. What can I say? The higher you're ranked, the more firmly your ass is trained for other people to look at. That's how our ranking system works. It's very, it's very progressive. To put it mildly. So yeah, I do want to keep this Academy Engineer. That's kind of like the whole deal here, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. That's one. Oh, cow. That's a nasty shotgun. That can actually be a very, very nasty shotgun. We'll see. So yeah, the intention was to basically have everybody join in. But it's starting to look like that might actually be relatively difficult. I do know there's enemies about. I think I heard wooden doors open and close. So I can just keep everybody inside the UFO. We have an enemy right over here and down there. Alright, Cheeky. It's a shame that she became overstun, but we'll deal with it. That's good. Also, please try not to kill the researcher. That would be very, very sad. I guess at this point I also want to point out that researchers will give me access to, what is it called again? Integrate devices, which are going to be very handy to have. I'd love to get some integrated devices. Okay, at least with that we've breached the craft. Three enemies inside the control room. Always, you can never have enough mandatory help. Can never have enough mandatory help. Unpaid labor. We pay them in storage space. Wait, hold up, no, we pay them in work. I was afraid of this. We'll go pay them a visit in a bit again. So there's two more people. I can whack once, and then we need to leave. So yeah, let's hope that we can... Hey there, Cal. Yeah, that's a CAWS. Never underestimate the CAWS. I think he had it, right? But yeah, CAWSs are pretty scary. That's why people like you there, Cow, are the ones tanking the hits, clearly. Okay. Going once. And going twice. The craft has been secured. Good. They're paid in the stunning looks that they can get. That they can get a peek at the hideout. I know what you mean. I know what you mean there, Salmon. They get to look at the gals. That alone will cost them a fortune. Yeah, so there used to be an enemy all the way in the back. Okay. I'll have to think about this. I accidentally dropped our medikits. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me just quickly run through some people here. No, that's not gonna help either. They definitely don't have it. Okay. So basically what we need to do at this point is go and hunt. I am not entirely certain which the enemies are that we're looking for. It could be something as simple as a Osiris security guard, or it could be a drone, or it could be a researcher. I do not know. However, I do know that whoever it is gonna probably whack my ass. Pretty poorly. Have we seen any drones yet? No, we haven't. That's the thing that scares me. Okay, and we also haven't seen the academy nurse, and there she is. Yeah. Also, good night vision. I'm thinking whether it's worth it to shoot her. Let's just do it. Yeah, killed her. That's unfortunate, but I can live with that. The problem is, lots of people don't get experience, and I kinda want to grind some out. Oh, hi. I kinda want to grind some out. Ooh. Oh! Oh! It came from the other direction. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? That is embarrassing. I completely missed that. I thought it was coming from this direction. I wonder if this works. Here's Lorenzo. And there goes Lorenzo. Yeah, I did just mention that we do not have any healing at our disposal. Ah, there's no shooting captain. Damn. Jeff. I mean, we tickled him. I guess that counts for something, right? Okay. Yeah, and then we have one more. One more. Why won't she die? I know why she won't die, but yeah. So, that's the second engineer. I'm kinda happy that we saw her. I'm also kinda worried about people who are wounded at the moment. And Cow. I'm very worried about Cow. He got shot in the head. No, just the left arm. Really? His left arm? Well, that kinda sucks. I should have just switched from one hand to the other. And our accuracy would have theoretically improved. Doesn't feel like it. Anyways, let's wrap this up. Oh my god, and then there's a tiny researcher all the way in the back. That's one. That is two. And I guess we just need to be patient for whack number 3. No, no Cal, there won't be any drugs on the job. Jeff will get some experience. Tap, tap. Askruit, tap. Yeah, that was embarrassing that I got rid of all my things that I needed. All my medikits. Nothing out of the ordinary, but very embarrassing nonetheless. Alright, Cal, get down here. Yeah, the ship was packed, and I'm quite happy with that. It's always good when the ship is definitely packed. She's just overstunned. She'll she will live, right? Since Atelius hasn't got an experience yet, I'll make him kill the researcher. Oh, that's not the last enemy on the map. Oh, that is. Okay, Angelo Marconi. Pomp. And with that, we're basically done here. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, we're not done yet. You know, the thing that I don't like about this is it could potentially be a Osiren security guard. One of them woke up in the back, by the way. It could be an Osiren security guard, and he can just absolutely annihilate us. All it takes is one good assault machine gun shot. And that's it. Also, she's gonna die from overstun, and there is most likely nothing I can do to really stop it. Or better yet, there is probably nothing I'm willing to do to stop it. Aha! I see. Oh, that's not something I wanted to see. That's not something I wanted to see. We'll take out the Predator auto pistol. Poor cow. Yeah, I think this is too far away. By quite literally a singular towel. Ay 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 ay. Alright, let's get him. We almost had her. We almost had her. Oh. Too good to be true. Too good to be true. Punch of death. We're not done yet? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this ship is packed to the brim with people. What were they researching? How many people fit inside a craft? Is that what they were trying to figure out? Even the tellies got hurted there. 2 people are still wounded. I don't think we can heal these wounds as much as I'd like to. And with that, we are done. Let's get out of here. Damn, he got roasted and toasted. So yeah, 11 hostages taken, 3 enemies surrendered, 5 enemies killed. That's 19! 19 enemies! That's definitely a full boat. Luckily for us though, we've captured the majority of them. That's very exciting. That means we got 1 medic, 2 engineers and 8 researchers. At this point I'm actually willing to start stacking some engineers, and instead of enslaving them, kinda prep them for the inevitable academy engineering that I'd like to proc. Interrogation tactics very much is within reach thanks to pharmacology. All we need is a Cantina Wisdom, and we're gonna be getting that soon enough. And then we also would need, what was the other thing again? Plotting, but we're currently working on plotting. So yeah. There you have the integrated devices. Okay, tag it and bag it. Let's get it out of here. Yeah, let's get it out of here. Let's ship to Fight Club at least the researchers. There, 8 of them. The academy medics and engineers. And off they go. No more room in prison. Wait, how? Ah, assigning security guards. Okay. We'll ship them as well to Fight Club. We still have this one particular Yemen that we're supposed to interrogate. Kinda cute. Anyways, let's get out of here. How is our wound time looking? I don't think it's gonna be all that bad, to be fair. Let's see. 14 days, 17, 17, and 2. Doable. Have we made any light Gauss cannons yet? No, we haven't, Doomsday. No, we haven't. We're kinda busy with like 500 different type of researches, so unfortunately I haven't gotten around to advanced craft weapon assembly. Unfortunately. But we'll get there eventually. Right, next up will be scientific experiments. You know what's funny about scientific experiments? More prisoners. So we probably should get that going as well. I think I would like to do a similar loadout. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be taking a stronger team of people with me, because I kinda wanna speed it up. As much fun as the previous mission was, it could probably use a bit quicker execution, hence we're gonna take better people. I mean scientific experiments, or we could do a base, or we can do both. Which is kind of the plan here, to do both. Van will be joining us. And Cheeky as well. Of the inebriated, yes. What about the second base? Or Gnome is gonna get hurt during the first base, so we will have to wait at least 10 to 20 days before we can do the next one. Like, I'm just automatically assuming that we're gonna get hurt quite severely. Okay, so, real quick. I would like to run with the assault shotgun. We have 2 gnomes, right? Yes. But every single time we do a mission, every single time we do a base, the gnome just gets hurt because of the EMP mines. It seems to just be an inevitable conclusion. That's just what's gonna happen to them. So our previous gnome, who was fresh and ready for combat, got wounded and ended up being in the med bay for 20 days. It's just gonna keep happening, unfortunately. It's really annoying. I'd like to take some silver pistols with me, or silver snakes. Two gnomes is 2 bases, exactly. 2 bases a month, unfortunately. And we've already done 1 base this month, so it's so painful because I know it's true. As much as I want to joke about it, I know that we're not going to be able to pull off another... Oh wow, okay, hold up. I know we're not going to be able to pull off another base this month. Because, you know, the gnome that we're using for it is going to get wounded, and then both gnomes are going to be wounded for 20 days. Let's also make sure we actually include some healing this time around. Let's take a peek at the advanced medikits. There you go. So yeah, we're probably gonna go and blitz through this mission as much as possible. And then before you know it, we can go home. Just need something to be capable. I mean, yeah, but the big problem is I need to trigger a morale break with the ninjas. I need to kill them quickly and harshly to really trigger a mass panic break, and I don't seem to be able to do that. With 1 gnome, it's just not enough. And that's part of the issue. Okay, we have an academy outpost. Let's go and deal with it. Let's wait one turn and then we move out. So we're mostly going to be focusing on capping enemies. We need to kill 2 drones. We kill the drones and we're basically good to go. But that also requires me to find said drones. That's not going to be an easy endeavor. It's possible we're going to get reaction fired. Sorry, we're going to get shot at by the drone itself. That much I'm already anticipating. So with that in mind, let's move out. Saying that, would a full plate melee build help? Yes. I think full plate is something that can tank hits quite easily. It's not going to be enough though. And I think you're still quite susceptible to getting hit multiple times. And there's many ninjas, which complicates matters even further. I think once you have defender gear you feel a bit safer. Oh, I never disabled reaction fire. Uh-oh. There's a... right over here. But I know that I think the first few times I've ever dealt with the Sky Ninjas, full plate really felt like a step up. I think a lot of things you unlock after going back to school are very, very helpful. There's my droney. Alright, and then there was one more drone we need to deal with. One more drone we need to deal with. Let's go. I mean, I think we are pretty far away from Defender, but the same goes for full plate. I was afraid of this. And with that, we basically have free reign. Like, we would need power tools at least, I think. Yeah, so that's another thing. If we get plasteel ammo for the AMG, we're already going to be able to do a lot more damage. Which is going to be quite helpful. Okay. So we know about this guy. Hop, hop. Watch him pop. And once people become more useful when it comes to killing enemies, we can also trigger morale break more easily. Is it the advanced gun, just a more accurate, better range AMG? What are we talking about? I think it's just more accurate. The smart gun, right? It's just more accurate. I think it might also be less time units to shoot. I say very carefully. Okay, let's go and clear out this entire base. Ah, the advanced gun. Okay, like that. I thought the advanced gun just referred to the upgrade package in general, but yeah. Yeah, basically that. Basically that. I was kinda hoping for a double tap. Way to go, Shady Snake. Aha! Let's go and say hi. Goodbye. Yeah, look at that, an old shotgun. This feels like a very fun proper raid. Wait, no, why did you kill her? Why did you kill her? Also, did you damage? No, you did not damage me, you just killed the damn nurse. Ah, so spiteful. Killed the damn nurse. And there's the academy medic. Cannot believe she will do that. You know, these are the type of missions I really enjoy. The type of missions where you can still get a few things, right? You can still get a few things, experiment victims, integrate devices, slaves. But you're strong enough to basically be quite invulnerable to whatever they try to throw at you. The drones being the biggest worry, because the drones can still quite easily bypass some of the weaker armors, like the pointman. I think they might even be able to land hits on tech armor. But you can basically just walk in and just beat them up. I wonder if the last enemy is somewhere outside. Yeah, these type of missions are fun. Although a bit tedious to be fair, but fun. Either the person is inside, right here in the back. Yes, she is. Okay, and with that, we go home. Good job, everybody. 1 enemy surrendered, 12 hostages taken, 3 dead men looted. Ding ding. That's a really nice haul, though. I say really nice haul, it's not that great, but 5 researchers is 5 integrated devices and 5 potential prisoners. Let's ship to the fight club at least the researchers, the academy nurses and the academy medic. Done. No more room in prison, right, because I forgot about the damn Yemen and nurses, right? Probably. Either way. I'm thinking if I actually would like to just keep these people or kick them out. I think I'm just gonna kick 4 of them out. Mercenary contracts, Sudoku blades and 147. 147 we can get from a bunch of different topics. That's fine. I guess we can always proc that if I wanted to. Mercenary contracts we can also get from the researcher, which I rather not. Sharp guy. We'll proc the... we'll at least try to proc the mercenary contract, and I think we can research the Sudoku blade ourselves. Fusion arts training, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing that. But yeah, so 2 Yemens we'll keep. But what am I missing? Oh, the experiment victim probably is screwing me over. Yeah, it's probably the experiment victim that is causing some issues here. Although I'm now very tempted to research them, but yeah, we'll see. We'll kick out the ghoul. Yeah, we'll kick out the ghoul. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep 1 Yemen, and that's that. Ransom. Easy and quick mission. Who doesn't like that? Guild sailors, experiment victim. I will prefer actually to, for now, do trophies. Hand mortar, plasma blades. Wow, okay, Jack. Jack. Oh, Jack. The other will be the hand mortar. That's Goblin's Axe. I cannot really do the hand mortar. I'd love to. I think it's one of the prerequisitions for Bounty Hunt level B and the Omega Rifle, which I absolutely adore, by the way. I love the Omega Rifle. But the other option is to pick up, what was it again? The naval gun. I think I'd rather have the Omega Rifle, but to be fair, when do I ever use the Omega Rifle? We'll wait for... We'll wait for the naval gun. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. Got some humanist trophy tokens to do. And we'll get the plasma blades going. Might as well. Hand mortar is less diamond shots. Yeah, I think the big thing that I hate about... the big thing that I hate about the hand mortar is that it's a lot less accurate. And there are instances where you can quite literally just mortar yourself. When that happened to me, I think twice, I quit using it. Because I swear to God, I hated that with a burning passion. I absolutely hated that so much. We got some prizes that we can research. Prize, prize, prize. We got ourselves a winner. Right. And let me guess. Yeah, the rounds are still en route. Good. Alright, time to harvest some wheat plantations. And boy, we got quite a few to harvest. And with that, the wheat plantation should be done soon enough. So one thing I am considering when we're gonna set up Pirate Boyz number 2 is at least making sure we either have a large quarter available or we do something else. I don't know if I want to run with the same layout I did previously. Yeah, we'll have to see. Wheat plantations are done. Ground Interceptor, the Racer. With some assistance from our friends, we can hammer together these nice vehicles. They're light enough to reach impressive speeds. I wonder if it makes a lot of sense to get racers quite early on. Like within the first 6 months. They're quite quick, they have a decent toughness and they can reach quite far by the looks of it. But I find it very hard to place when you would use a racer when you can instead use something like a piranha. If you ignore the fact that you could potentially do ground vehicle races, which obviously will never spawn if you have a ground vehicle. I considered an upgrade of the gun wagon, but yeah, maybe the thing is I kinda had a gap. Maybe I didn't have a gap because we had the thingamajig, the trucks. I don't know. Sometimes I try to kind of place what something is good at. In this case I find it very hard to figure out what is a good place or location for baby boomers. Yeah, what's a good place for baby boomers? What's a good place for a racer? Okay, onwards and upwards. Storage space, yeah, obviously storage space has exceeded here. Menko is gonna get some sector wheat. I was thinking about sending over, oh my god, okay. Just keep on scrolling and scrolling. Bam. And then we're gonna ship to, we're gonna ship to Men's Courage and some more sector wheat. And they're just gonna be busy. They're just continuously rolling Cigar El Comandantes. And it's absolutely fantastic. There's a whole bunch of people. We'll wait for the other people to arrive and then... Oh no, don't tell me they're gonna set up a ninja base. No, just a ninja outpost, supply mission. Where are you going? Wait. Where are you guys going? Wait. Did you set up a base down here? Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm just imagining things, huh? Maybe. Yeah, I guess they didn't set up a base. Okay. I guess maybe next month it's gonna show up? Yeah, probably. Huh. Awkward and weird. Wait. Raiders Guild. Um. Wait. Wait. Why is there? Oh right, yes, yes, obviously. Wait, no, hold up. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, the trader hideout. So many bases. So many bases. This doesn't stop. I still keep getting that mysterious Pokemon alert in Alaska. Yeah. Sometimes they just don't pop. That's all I can say about it. Sometimes they just do not pop. Okay, for now though, let's get in position, see where we're gonna go with this. There we go. Landing zone has been secured. Let's creep. Set up shop. And start shooting. Next turn. Yep. This is gonna take a while, just getting all set up. This is gonna take a while. As long as we do not get shot at, we should be fine. Yeah, so this is too close of a corner. This building is gonna be in the way, but I'll figure it out here in a bit. So yeah, this is what a proper training mission looks like, right? And obviously I can enslave these people, hence I want to cap them. Come on. Come on. Don't be afraid. They're blocking the doors. A bunch of bouncers, I tell you. Don't go out there, it's dangerous. I heard gunshots. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just being really stupid. Yeah, let's get everybody... Oh, let's get everybody geared up, shall we? Must have been the wind. That's the next line they're gonna say. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry. That was really dumb. Okay. Let's go. Fucking 3 extra shotguns in the backpack. It's dangerous to go alone there, Van. That's why. Consider the backup plan. And what better backup plan than a backup plan for your backup plan, in case your backup plan fails. It's called Plan S. Stands both for S as in tier S, but also as in shotgun. Or shitty. But mostly shotgun. Alright, let's sit back, see you guys in a few hours. He finally brought more gun. Okay. So yeah, I think at this point the majority of people have experience. Oh wow. I'm actually very surprised that the person who used the gun actually hit. But yeah. Oh, hi there, Drifter. Are we doing a stun raid? Absolutely. Control S toggles max speed if you want. Let's see. Usain Bolt mode activated. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, so we still have some experience. Let's see. think it just causes the enemy to walk quicker. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it mostly affects movement speed. We might actually need to manually go and kill the drifter. We might need to manually go and kill the drifter. So Vincent over here hasn't actually done a reaction fire, which I'm very disappointed about. I now realize why, so let's go and tweak this as well. I sometimes forget that we are using a threshold, which is problematic to say the least. Okay, and with that we are done. Yeah, so I might need to go out of my way to just straight up kill the drifter being the big problem. Anyways, I think this is gonna give a lot of people experience at this point. The problem is because I had set a threshold of 20%. There you go. Because I had set a threshold of 20%, we just basically didn't have our... ooh, nice. People with inaccurate accuracy take snapshots. There we go. Yeah, I kinda screwed Vincent over, which is fine. That Lochner just got shot in the back twice. Oh! That's awkward. I think she might have been kneeling, and I just looked at it, I'm like, she's not kneeling, and then I made her stand up. Yeah, she got shot in the back twice. Most likely by stun rounds as well, ironically speaking. Okay. Just kill the guy. Just kill the guy. Come on, guys. I think we got him. Oh no. Alright, let's wrap this up. Really? You didn't get any experience whatsoever? Vincent, what have you even been doing? Thank you, Vincent. And then there is Abdur, but Abdur doesn't need experience, so that's fine. I mean, he could, but he doesn't need it. We're not done yet? Why are we not done yet? Why are we not done yet? Okay. Ah, she bled out, that's unfortunate. And the drifter's gonna bleed out as well. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, he bled out as well. Okay, I guess we're just gonna hang back for now and see what's gonna come next. I'm gonna move my Lochners onto the flank probably, or some of them at least. Because they have decent night vision, in case somebody's trying to sneak past. Usually they like to run outside and fight me, but apparently today is not such a day. I wonder where they're hiding. I mean, I don't blame them for hiding. I'd be hiding as well if I was in their shoes, but still. You know, I still would like for us to finish this. Can I get a decent flare up here? Yes, okay, so we will be able to look into that area. Can I just... I kind of was hoping that we could take down this upper area. Alas, it was not meant to be. Yeah, so the last enemy really doesn't want to surrender. That is really annoying. Okay. Well, this is why I brought my backup plan. Alright, girls, it is time. Unleash Tarantula, pick up that okay, never mind. She even had a shotgun with her herself. Let's go and hunt. I'm gonna quickly put this back to 20%, so I don't forget about it. Oh. And then he decides to show up. Ugh. Unbelievable. Ah, it's a drifter as well. Unbelievable. 2 dead men loaded, 9 hostages taken, 5 enemies surrendered, and some booty seized. Look at this, by the way. Look at this. Just look at this. This is... I always say it whenever we have these type of missions, and I just see all of these numbers scattered all over the screen, but it makes me very, very happy. Very, very happy. So this is just really good reaction training and accuracy training, and all we had to do is basically sit in place for like 10 turns. And we got some prisoners out of it. So we're gonna enslave the ruffians, we're gonna enslave the troublemakers. The ruffians are gonna be a bit of a problem because it does require a dungeon, and I do think stupid ass me, for lack of a better term, forgot to build a dungeon. So, touché. More waster backpacks and some credit chips. Hey there, Wood, what did you miss? Nothing of value whatsoever. We just went ahead and did a little bit of training. And injuries, yeah. Let's not talk about what happened to a Natasha horse rustler. But she's fine. She's fine. It's but a flesh wound. Yeah, so Fight Club needs a dungeon. I don't believe, or I cannot believe I forgot to build a dungeon, which was really dumb of me. Let's slap one in. I can't remember what else I was supposed to build here. Look at the explanation marks. Just look at it. I was clearly trying to message myself something here, and I even looked at all of this. I'm like, oh, yeah, I went over my notes. No action is needed. Yeah. Yeah, let's not talk about that anymore. This will become a beast then, and this should be fine. For now. I'm not wounded for 30 days. No, I made sure to hold off on doing any bases so you could watch yourself die, or at least be permanently crippled for about 30 to 40 days. I figured it's the least I could do. Alright, so, how's my gnome doing? Genevieve is still wounded for 9 days. Ingrid. Ingrid is fresh. You know what that means? It's base killing time. Alright, let's roll out our team. I think I might have accidentally woken my kids there with my excitement. I might need to go and check on them. I'm trying to listen if it's the kids I'm hearing or if it's a cat that is screaming. No, that's the kids. That's the kids. Okay. I'll be right back again. Give me a moment and then we'll go and do this base. I'll just gotta fix equipment. Yeah, one moment. Hey, okay, that took way longer than expected, but we should be fine now. As I mentioned before, we're gonna go and deal with some Sky Ninjas here. We're gonna get all geared up. I think we're in a pretty good state, but never say never. We gotta make sure that we at least blow up the Sky Ninjas if needed. I don't think 4 stats should be joining us. Just real quickly looking at their stats. Let's take... Talius is wounded for 1 day. Let's take Van with us. That's a good call. Often inebriated, Z-Ramble, Cheeky Breaky, Gag Reflex. Yeah. Grenada's gonna be back in like about 5 days. So yeah, let's get all of this sorted out. I might need to end up cutting the stream very short today. It really depends on how my kids seem to be sleeping. They seem to be having quite a few issues. Let's also make sure to buy some light cannon AP ammo, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want to go with the AMG loadout regardless. I think it is still a pretty good loadout to go for. Yeah, let's make sure that instead we take a Predator auto pistol. Pret. Auto pistol. Auto pistol, yeah. We'll get some Willy Pete's. There we go. Rinse and repeat, right? Oh, wood. Put on your proper armor, my friend. You're gonna need it where we're going. A gal with an AMG loadout as well. So I think I want to replace the Silver Snake as well with the Les pistol. I want to say, like, I don't want to waste any advanced clips, but we have so many Les pistols with advanced clips, it's gonna be fine, at least for a bit. Now, one thing I do want to point out is we're probably gonna need to use some, not skill mill, we're gonna need some chainmail. Let's see, who has chainmail? Who's holding onto my chainmail? Isabel's holding onto a chainmail, so I'll be taking that. Yoink, and who else is holding onto a chainmail? Boxed. That's interesting. Oh. How would that even work? Yes, she's put in the box. Either way, tech armor, defender, Doom 2, that's gonna be fine. Yes, Wood is gonna wear chainmail, just regular chainmail, and let's see. Mostly because I'm very afraid of using using a shield, because then we can't wear a gas mask, and if we cannot wear a gas mask, we're probably going to die to the first grenade we see. And I don't want to die to the first grenade we see. Obviously, some millipedes as well. And then we need to figure out an offhand weapon. Now, I have a few options, but it's clearly going to be the hand cannon, there is no question about it. I have them, I might as well use them. Did my first Academy Cruiser and got a Provost out of it. Congratulations. Ah, congratulations, Ridlock. That sounded like a very fun mission using a nuclear demo charge. Oh man, I don't think I've ever used a nuclear demo charge, but I can imagine how satisfying it must be. Can only imagine how satisfying it must be. Z-Ramble probably is going to run the same loadout, although I'm not entirely certain or convinced about it, but that's okay. Yeah, we have DC shells. Either way, for now, let's also make sure we have some additional millipedes. We're gonna be needing them. We're definitely gonna be needing them. Now, I am forgetting one very important thing for this mission. EMP grenades. We're gonna need at least... Oh god, we're starting to run low on EMP grenades. That's kinda scary. We're gonna need at least, well, 12, I guess. Be perfect, but yeah, I can take 12 with me. Cheeky Bricky. I think it's gonna be fine for Cheeky Bricky. Let's take some EMP grenades with me as well. Gag Reflex is fine as well. Sylvana is gonna be fine, but what is Sylvana gonna wear? Besides the obvious. Oh well, it's actually really good that Sylvana has some EMP grenades already equipped. This is fine for now with Von. Yeah, so... What am I gonna do with Sylvana? I'm really disappointed. I kinda wish I could have gotten more out of the bows. I partially blame my craft, but we'll see. I think I want to make sure that we at least have a Les pistol available. Let's take some nuke shell with us, right? Wait. I mean, I guess we could take some nuke shell with us. How about we take a... Instead of a Les pistol, we take a Euro Syndicate. Ah, but I can't buy more ammo. I cannot buy more ammo for it. I'm thinking about taking the las gun. Or the heavy laser. Let's take the heavy laser. Yeah, is that a good idea? Not really. Nuke buckshot, that will show them. That will show them. Okay, I don't think I hate the ninjas enough yet to use nuclear material against them, but a boom gun might be quite interesting. Let's at least attempt to use a boom gun. We're not gonna have that many long range options. I think I'm okay with that. for the time being. And with that, I think we're good to go. So yeah, let's see how this mission plays out. It might actually backfire quite tremendously. I hope it doesn't. But you never know with this game. You can prepare for the easiest mission in the world and still eat a hilarious grenade that was thrown in full panic by the enemy. And watch your entire squad die because of max rolled. Okay, so in this particular case we're gonna clear out enemy hideout number 14. Have you found a solution to the ninja medics and base attacks, by the way? Yes, rebuild the base. No, I didn't. So we would have to get rid of the red shield. I think that's the main thing. We would have to get rid of the red shield, and we don't know much about red shields at the moment. And if memory serves me correctly, I actually don't know what is the weakness of red shields. Daze clearly goes through it. Most likely Bio would go through it as well. But we would have to do sufficient enough damage to the red shields to drop them. And if an enemy is, or if an assault contains 2 or 3 medics, warp, yeah, good luck using warp. It's a real pain. But if an enemy assault contains 2 or 3 medics, I just don't think we can do it unless we brute force the shields. EMP does 2.5. I mean, I guess it does make sense to try and force EMP on it, but it's not like we have plenty of EMP grenades to spare. So currently my best solution will be to brute force it. Yeah, I know. My current solution would be to brute force it. We could attempt to run with 2 landmines instead of 1. But then we run into the problem where 1 landmine might blow up the other one. Not lasers piercing. Ah. Lasers do 50% or 25%. I don't know. We will have to research it. I do have a handy cheat sheet available when it comes to how much damage each shield does, but I'm just not reading it because I'm lazy. Lasers do 25, there you go. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Alright, new day, new chances. Plotting. Zany designs are great, but the plot in it is rather often, lacking substance. So we suddenly had this idea. What if we cut some designs to smaller pieces and then use these pieces to make a better story? So we did, and I'm telling you, it was worth it. Now girls who want to read it must wait for their turn for weeks. So what of it? Thing is, we picked up many ideas on how to analyze information and hatch master plans. Like 2 girls, 1 panties. Undercover operations though. This is necessary for the Technocracy starport, and we need to figure out the doctored customs ledger. But that will show up eventually. Good news. It does look like we finally have obtained the proper rights to get Captain's Log 2. Bikini design. Just like swimsuits, the bikinis need to be personalized, and even more distinctly so since there is so little material to work with. This discovery definitely brings us one step closer to mastering the so-called most common superpower. We need to run a field test to ascertain the performance of this kind of clothing, if we haven't done so yet. Now we can educate people in culture. Yes, there are shrapnel mines, but I think they're quite far out. I think they're PS frac. I say very carefully. Or gas landmines. Oh my, that's a good one there, Vrijheid. That's a good one. I'm starting to panic here. I'm actually starting to panic. No, diplomacy is fine. So yeah, we should be set for Captain's Log 2. Yeah, good luck on the shadow lamp. Plantations are up and running. Eventually we're gonna have to cut some plantations in some bases, make a few modifications and tweaks. I can't remember which bases. I had something in mind regarding it, but it's gonna be okay. Okay, I think that means we're all set for the end of March. Okay. So, where on the map are we? First of all, it's a jungle map. Second of all, it's not my most favorite setup, but, well, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't like her. That's good. I wanna try to kill the warriors ASAP. Especially this warrior I wanna kill quite quickly, but I don't think I have it in me anymore. I could attempt to attack the mini PD turret, but I think I might just forego that for the time being. I'd rather get a grenade in there. But yeah, she's annoying. I think she has EMP grenades is the main thing. I forgot my smoke grenades and I forgot motion tracks. I need to make smoke grenades part of my standard loadout. I think I really should just make sure we have always utilities available. Healing, like first aid kits, motion tracks. No, not motion tracks, absolutely not motion tracks. I just need to make the part of my default loadout. There you go, it's part of my default loadout. Motion tracks, God, I'm saying motion tracks again. Smoke grenades, frag grenades, EMP grenades, Hilarium mines, you know, the usual stuff. Oh, okay, so now it's looking at me. Oh, this is really bad, by the way. This is really, really bad. I like how it just didn't care at first. So yeah, we're kind of boned. So this is gonna be a really, really frustrating engagement, if I can be honest. What it is, what it is. Oh, come on, Sylvana. Shush. Cutting it close. Yeah, took us long enough. Yeah, maybe gas lamp mines might be an interesting choice. Yeah, so my front armor getting stripped that aggressively actually is really bad for us. Really, really bad for me. I like that I can attack that thing, but not her. Damn her camo. Man he just doesn't care about the camo. He just looks at her and is like, nah, I know where you are. Proceeds to tab her 4 out of 4 times. That's just, that's impressive. Alright, Wood, don't get hurt, please. Eh, close enough. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Actually, I did nade that, didn't I? Oi oi. The cheekiest of brickiest does have an EMP, so we might actually be able to EMP this one just from our... Oh, that's not good. We might be able to EMP it from our craft from this particular angle, but we'll have to see. Wait and see. I'm gonna be very cautiously optimistic. Only for the grenade to instantly miss. If the turret is on fire, we can probably eliminate the turret. Yeah, I'm really worried about the fact that we just took so much frontal armor damage. That means that if we have to tank a boarding gun shot from the front and it basically max rolls, we're kind of boned. The mini PD turret didn't take actual damage there, which is unfortunate. I mean, give it to Von, he definitely is on fire. Von is out to prove himself. Yeah, so she's the one that shot me. It's actually really good. Okay, Ingrid is out to prove me that she does not have what it takes. Okay. There we go, thank you Z-Ramble. Damn it. One more. Ah, so close yet so far. It'd be nice to actually kill that little ninja warrior. That's good. I think that's about it. That was very sad actually. Okay, we got another fire grenade going. That is good. That is gone. That's terrible. Cheeky will do better. Right, Cheeky? Right over armor. Oh, that does feel quite satisfying if I can be honest. Next up is Wood. I don't know how I feel about this, but Wood, please prove me wrong. No, that's Wood for you. Another turret bites the dust. Yeah. It's gonna be awkward just based on their positioning. Every single time my gnome steps out, they're gonna take shots. So I think I might need to go and be a bit more creative here. There you go. Maybe I also should be reloading my gun real quick. I don't know if that engineer's the one that shot me. Thank you, Cheeky. Ooh, the hand cannon! Ha! That's the first kill for hand cannon. Very exciting. And that's really bad actually. So, just once. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad by the way. Just as a side note, that wasn't too bad. She's on fire. I do need to finish her if I don't finish her right now. Please don't screw with me here, game. That's all I'm asking from you. Do not screw with me. Just one. Eee. The bushes are firing back. The bushes are firing back. That is unfortunate. So I wanted to eliminate her before she tries to jump into my craft, and I paid a high price for it. Also, I was kind of hoping to take somebody in a nurse outfit with me, but I guess that might have been a bit too overly ambitious, to put it quite nicely. Shall we see if we can get some very funky grenades going? Let's see if we can get some very funky grenades going. So the plan basically is to see if we can nade him, and then we both have to nade this thing. But yeah, one baby step at a time. So yeah, the person who probably shot us was a ninja warrior. The one that we tried to shoot earlier and we kind of failed to kill them. I think one of them might be on fire. Or they're just, you know, heard a very funny joke. That's another possibility. So the question I have is whether or not we can throw this. Kinda? I mean, it's not really point blank, but it's good enough. We'll throw a second time. That, on the other hand, was pretty sad. Damn it, often. Last but not least, the cheekiest of breakiest. Really? Out of range? It's out of range for cheeky? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, going once, going twice, and then we run back inside. Any more than that, and I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna be hurting quite badly. Okay, one more yeet. Beautiful. I think that's it. I think that's it. I like how I'm now having to tank with my ass. It's funny to an extent. Also, yeah, at this point I did miscalculate some of my time units. Yeah, so this ninja warrior was tormenting me earlier, quite unfortunately. Somebody was shooting me from this angle. This might kill Van, that's the part that I don't like. Well, there you go. Van found the perfect solution, just don't hit. Very good shooting. Look at Wood! He is so scared of going back to the med bay, he's actually killing enemies. Unlike Cheeky. Oh man, Cheeky. Alright. That was decent. She'll probably bleed out. We're dealing with her. This turret has been eliminated. Let's hope that the big one is gonna get eliminated. Okay, so it looks like one of the grenades actually didn't land at the turret, but on the pedestal. So we would need one more EMP grenade to really make it count. Ooh, that better be what I think it is. And a poison gas grenade? Yes, it is. Good. How goes the base currently? Good enough, I'd say. I mean, we're dealing with some nasties, but good enough, I'd say. Or maybe I felt a bit too optimistic. Oh, come on, really? I take it back, it's going terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why are we having issues? What is this? What is this? What is this nonsense? So we have one big problem here, that is this turret. Hey, I've disabled something. Ah, this doesn't work for the... Did I break my key, perhaps? I've been hitting the alt, but now the alt is not actually pulling stuff up. So I've been using the alternate alt instead of the regular one, the one on the right. I don't know, maybe it never worked and I just never noticed it, because I've always been so busy screaming at the game. That would be very unfortunate if that key broke. Either way, enough theorizing, let's go and tap. We can go home. Okay. It's going so good. They're yeah, they're mooning the ninjas. Was that reaction fire? No, it wasn't. Okay, let's get the gnome back inside. Let's see. So yeah, I would need to get one more EMP grenade going. I don't know if we can pull it off or not. I'd like to be able to pull it off, but we also will need to clear out some of the stuff in our direct environment. So let's take this, prime it for the end of this turn, we drop it, we step out. Let's see. I've often go ahead and scout. Yeah, I need to learn to use the other alt key now. That's not great. Yeah, that's not great. Right. Go over here, pick this up, lob it out. Or, sorry, my bad. Yeet it out. I think that's it. I think that's 2 for 2. Very, very nice. That's one turret done and over with. Oh, this is gonna get some getting used to in my case. I might need to restart the game at some point, just to see if that actually maybe fixes my problem. Yeah, it's the angles that don't seem to be really cooperating today. Going once, and that's it. Okay, good enough for me. Let's move on. Yep, that's one of the 2 large turrets gone, one more to go. I do particularly like how our craft is angled. We might be able to lob a EMP grenade on top of it without it reaction firing, which will be perfect. But it really does depend. It really does depend at the end of the day. It does like we have some visitors showing up. That's fine. Keep in mind, that's fine, he's gonna bleed out. Or at least that's what I hope will happen. Yeah, let's keep in mind that this thing can still reaction fire. I think currently we have the angles going for ourselves, but that's not gonna last. The end of next turn, please. I hate this little area. It seems like whoever's standing there, we just cannot hit them, no matter how hard we try. Cheeky is out of EMP grenades, unfortunately. Let's get off the inebriated going as well. And then we have Z-Ramble for the 3rd and final lob. So yeah, 2 grenades on this thing, and basically the rest is going to be free and fair game. That's the plan. I think I'm better off with a simple incendiary in that case. Something bled out. I think it's the Skyforge engineer laborer that we shot with the flamethrower. But otherwise, pretty straightforward. Until she showed up. Just ignore her for the time being. Yeah, and then we need to reload our guns. That's really annoying. Okay. Let's slice and dice her. Okay. I'm gonna have to go. I don't want to say I'm gonna go and have to take a risk here, but I need to be mindful that this thing can reaction fire. Out of range? Oh no. How heavy is this thing? 6, or strength is 94. If we were to calculate and multiply 94 by 2.5, right? 2.5, and then we have to divide it by 6. We can throw up to 39 towels. Oh my god, yeah, I don't want to calculate that. That's problematic. That is really problematic. Hmm. Okay. And now it's telling me unable to throw there. Which makes a lot of sense. Come on, just let me force throw it, damn it. Ah, I'm not allowed to force throw. Anyone stronger? I don't believe so. Or to be more precisely, I think everybody is roughly about 94. Matter of fact, she's actually the strongest one around. Can you believe that? This is really, really bad. Hmm. So just based on this, right? Just based on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will need to take 1, 2, 3, 4 steps forward. And if I take 4 steps forward, we're gonna be stuck in the trees. I'll probably have to stand down here and try to throw, which is very, very dangerous in its own right. Yeah, if we can at least force throw, that'd be great. I don't even know why it's complaining about this. Oh. Okay, well, there you go. We at least threw it somewhere. I don't think that's where I really would want the damn thing to go in the first place. So the idea is if we get close enough where the turret is within the AoE, we should be fine, but yeah. That was not close enough, unfortunately. Damn often! You don't see that very often. But no, that was really, really good. That was very, very nice. Very clean shot. Damn, and even wood is on fire. You can almost say this is becoming a team effort. Almost. One is not going to be able to do this though. Thank you, Van. I mean, the guy did shine at the start, so who am I to blame, right? Who am I to blame? Blame him. Yeah, we will need some more Willy Pete's. Okay. Let's see where this is gonna go. Yeah, I don't think that hit the turret. So we would have to go and move quite a bit further forward. I hope that was an incendiary. That indeed is an incendiary. Good. So anybody with a Predator auto pistol, cheeky breaky. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go and kill these bushes, probably, to give me some more mobility. So let's see, the idea behind it is if we can, well, more mobility. It really didn't give me all that much more mobility. I do have a smoke grenade available for my Loknars. Or Loknar. See what we can do with this. So the idea behind it is if we can smoke this general area, I can probably move a little bit forward. Get a bit closer. No, so the first problem is like the trees aren't really blocking me at the moment, and the second problem is the trees, or the second thing might actually be that the trees are preventing the thing from reaction firing me. 40mm turret. It's not that the trees are blocking me, it's just that we can't get close enough to the enemy. I think that's the big problem. I'm very happy with the hand cannon. Very, very happy with the hand cannon. Alright, one more yeet for Van. Oh, the guy tried. The guy tried. Cheeky is fine. The Rambo is gonna be fine. Yeah, so the question is whether or not we can pull off a miracle. Question is whether or not we're gonna be able to pull off a miracle here. I don't like saying it that way, but yeah. That's right, Jake. The map's on fire and we're on fire. But not in the literal sense for once. Oh, we're being RPG'd though. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, so here's the problem that we need to start addressing here very, very soon. How the hell are we gonna pull this off? How are we gonna pull this off? Ah, yes, right. Let's go and pop her real quick. Or not, that's also possible. So here's the thing, I can run out, I can attempt to lob this thing, but if I wanted to lob it, I think we were standing over here, right? And I said we need to move 4 down, we would need to be all the way down here. Then if I were to throw it, I don't have enough time units to get back inside. So that's an issue. One that I do not know how to resolve right off the bat. One possibility is that I just accept the fact that some people are gonna get hurt pretty badly. Or we can hide behind our craft and pop out from our craft. I could use the tree as cover, which is my intended solution here, but the main thing is we're just gonna get either naded or we're gonna get swarmed by whatever is hiding inside the jungle here or inside this little box. I think we might need to give it a turn or two, try to at least clear our surroundings and then consider heading out. I think that's probably my best bet at the moment. I'm not saying it's a good bet, I'm just saying it's my best bet. Oh. Oh, good job, Wood. Good job. Now hit him again. Terrible job. That was awful. I shouldn't be dunking on these people though. They've gone above and beyond. They probably went so much above and beyond that they're now tired. Hey there's Upper, how you doing? Okay, Cheeky. I require you to fire extinguish. Right, let's get some fire extinguishing going. Alright, yeah, we're probably gonna be limited by range. I can also force attack, but we'll see. For now, let's see where this is gonna go. I'm very afraid that we're still gonna get EMP mined. Yeah. So there is somebody inside that little bunker right over there. Okay. And they're helping me build a smoke screen. I guess that's kind of nice of them as well. So I will actually be trying to melee her. Not my preferred outcome, but we'll see. Kinda was hoping that this would have been good enough. Kinda was hoping that would have been good enough, yeah. Now that definitely is. We know there is somebody inside this bunker. Oh yeah, right, there. You can see her right off the bat. Let's drop this for the time being. Yeah, I figured. I mean, it was a good try. Look at wood! Would you look at that? Close enough. So yeah, I thought my kid was crying again. This time it is the cats. That's what I mean, like. They occupy the same damn pitch. Okay. I really was hoping that... There we go, often inebriated. Way to go. Good. We're making progress. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. It's just unloading like 8 or 9 shells in my face. How bad is it? Oh, that's bad. My rear armor is being stripped quite aggressively. Yeah, by a freaking Sky Ninja nonetheless. Alright, Wood. You're out of ammo. Fair enough. Lucky you, I suppose. Let's drop those. Let's get those. Let's get those. Let's prime a incendiary. One more step to the side. Lob it out. Okay, Wood. I like your throw, but that could have been a lot better. Right between her eyes, many times, thankfully. Yeah, so... Eek. An alternative solution would be to drill a hole into this little thing, right? I don't think the turret is going to be able to see me, as a side note. If the turret is going to be able to see me like this, I'll be very angry. But yeah, I think I might be able to simply... Yeah, okay. I might be able to get through this little area. We can use this as a staging ground, and that should hopefully allow us to get closer. But yeah, we need to do this quick, if I really want to do it that way. I really do hope that I actually put the turret on fire. Let's see. No, the turret still isn't on fire. Okay. You know what? I don't trust that. Meep meep. Aye aye. Yeah, so we probably should prepare to at least start dashing out here in a bit. We'll go to this little area and secure it. All in due time. All in due time. I don't know how many assault ninjas are still about. Okay. Let's go and do this. Come on. There we go. We're in. Okay, one more turn. One more turn, that's all I need. One more turn. Let's start prepping to go down here. It's looking mighty fine for most people, but I don't think everybody's gonna have that same type of enthusiasm like me. I'm a bit worried about Von, but I think Von is gonna be fine as well. Yeah, so we'll try to push everybody in here, starting next turn. And then hope for the best. And then we can use that little area as a staging ground. That's fine. I said that's fine, no need to shoot me, gee. Okay. With that in mind, let's get going. Let's get going. I don't like how much Cheeky is struggling with that. We have too many people that will struggle. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. So we're gonna have to do this in 2 phases. We're gonna have to go and do this in 2 phases. And unfortunately for me, as much as I would love to send in Gag Reflex, I think Gag Reflex would absolutely be in trouble if she were to do so. Because it's very easy for us to get attacked from the rear. Okay, I'm always making these coward saves, but yeah. I think we have one more turn. Or maybe 2 more turns until the smoke dissipates so much that, well, I'm gonna be in trouble. Alright, I'm hitting the wrong alt key. One more and then we run. Thank you, Cheeky. I think popping out this little area we're gonna get shot at. We might not get shot at because of the angles, but I don't really wanna be quite presumptuous about that. Okay. Yeah, once this mission is over, I'll try to... There you go. I'll try to restart the game and see if that actually fixes my issue with the alt key. I hope it does. I hope it does. Oh no, it's even weirder. My alt key is working, it's just not highlighting the arrows on the units. That's weird. Did I mess up a setting whenever I was going through this? I don't see which setting it could be. Hotel serves as a prison, yes! Yes it does, and it's fantastic. You're not gonna tell me who's there, okay. Yeah, so it's the Skyforge laborer, I kinda figured as much. I like how this has just completely messed up my brain at the moment. We have 9 time units. Is there anything? Nope. We're dropping it on the ground, we're taking a pop. Good old boom shot, and then we're backing out. Alright, Van made it. So that means everybody, minus maybe Gag Reflex, is going to be able to get to a relatively good and safe position. That's good. That's good. Okay. Alright, so, I consider this my forward area. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I think I want to try to lob a grenade from this little roof. I don't think he's going to be able to see me as long as we're staying in the back. And if I can't lob it on there, we'll lob it in front of it. And we'll just lob 2 or 3 grenades and we should be fine. So, let's see how that's going to go. So first of all, often inebriated, motion track time, let's go, aye aye, nothing. That's good. And I'd like 1 more for this turn. Thank you, Van. Cheeky, Bricky. Ah, it's not close enough. Really? You now have issues with that. I don't like this. I don't like that Cheeky is complaining about this. I don't like that Cheeky is complaining about this, okay. Yeah, okay, so the damn thing can actually see me in there, and it really disappoints me. Oh, also it just destroyed this area, so, yeah, that really disappoints me. Cannot believe that, that is so awful. So I thought we actually had the, we had the angle going, but apparently we didn't, not even close. So Savannah is going to be out for probably an entire month after this, which is really unfortunate. That also creates the other problem that We're gonna have to get creative here, and I don't like it. I hope that these two EMP grenades are gonna be good enough. I highly doubt it at this point, but we'll see. And it also at the same time means that some of these people would need to be moved away. Unless, you know, I want people to die, because this is now open and exposed. Yeah, didn't even kill the damn turret. Didn't even kill the damn turret. Oh, and they're also shooting me from that angle. Okay. Well, since this position is now fully and utterly compromised... Yeah, that did nothing. Ha! Yeah, this position is absolutely compromised. I don't even think Cheeky can make this. Yes, he can, but it doesn't mean anything. I think we're just really boned. I think we're just really boned in this instance. I hate to admit it, but yeah. So basically what we need to do is we need to blow up this turret so we can start moving around. But my soldiers suddenly have learned how to miss all their perfect throws they've had up until this point. And now putting me in this very awkward position where, well, what can I say? They're gonna cause me a lot of trouble. Oh no. Wait, hold up. 1? 2! We're down to 2? Also, these two are gonna die probably, which I'll be very, very angry about. Okay, we're down to 2. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no. Too many Zanes have cars arm strain, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, that is really, really concerning. That is really, really concerning. What happened to my people? Yeah, okay, there you go. We can't do this anymore. We can't do this anymore. If we had dynamite, but we don't have dynamite, we have nothing. So, I guess it just basically boils down to me needing to get lucky that one singular grenade is gonna make all the difference, and I know that one singular grenade here is not gonna make all the difference. Oi oi oi. Yeah. Alright, Woods. Alright. I mean, I like your attempt. I really do like your attempt, but it's just, as I said before, and I'll say it again, just not good enough. I don't know what else I can do here, really. Just really quickly running over my options, I guess a laser pistol might work, and we just do a massive amount of armor stripping. No, we haven't scored the corpses. I guess that's the next thing we can do, except the corpses that might... maybe this one. But then again, if I want to get this one, I probably have to trace the entire wall. With my, with Ingrid. Oh! Barely. Barely, but we made it. So apparently we've been damaging it very slightly. And this grenade over here actually did end up killing it. But by god, that is too close for comfort. That is way too close for comfort. Yeah, I don't know why my right alt is not showing up the enemies anymore. That's way too close for comfort. Never bet on luck, it's never on your side. So yeah, now we would need to go and basically infiltrate this place, clear out the remaining 2 turrets, which is going to be a bit of a pain but not impossible. Also, I think I'm starting to run out of Willy Pete's myself too. Because our really peat game has been pretty off, unfortunately for me. But yeah. At least the large problematic turrets have been dealt with. It's just this mission is becoming more difficult than it needs to be. And that's the part that I really dislike at the moment. That's the part I really dislike. Is there any suit with invisibility that can work on this map and use the plasma bow? So, the problem with invisibility in this particular instance... You can actually make it back inside. The second that you hit an enemy... you're spotted. That's the main issue. So even if you have an invisibility suit and you hit an enemy, you're spotted and they know where you are. Unless I guess you kill them in melee from behind, but that's a whole different story. Anyways, 3 turrets? Really? Oh my god, yeah, 3 more turrets. I mean, the bow will kill them. Maybe. Always assume you're gonna min roll. If you have a weapon where the min roll will kill an enemy, yes, you can basically assume that you will always kill them. If that's not the case, well, I have bad news. But yeah, that's my rule of thumb. That's my rule of thumb. Then there were 3 turrets. Please leave me alone. Okay, so I spy with my little eye at least 2 problems. First of all, I forgot about Cheeky Breaky, clearly. Which nearly led to its own unmitigated disaster. Second of all, our front armor practically is non-existent. I am not gonna play around here. Unless I have to. Oh come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Okay. Another one for good measure. And then there were 2 turrets? Ah, shoot, that gun is empty. Powerful. Man, I really am enjoying the hand cannons. Yeah, so there's 2 turrets left and this one is slightly wounded. We might be able to kill it. And there's one all the way in the back and hopefully we can just simply incendiary it, but we'll see. Otherwise, I don't really know what else we can do here other than just be patient and slowly move forward. Everybody needs more bullet wood, that's the problem. There's the panic. Did we just take that? Oh my god, hi. Oh no. We went so long. We went so long without taking any damage and look at this. Near the end we just take a whole buttload of freaking damage. Unbelievable. Ah, well, it is what it is. Let's get some healing done. I am really disappointed about this and I don't have any fire extinguishers because I left my fire extinguisher in the craft, I believe. I'm really disappointed. Wait, where did she go? Did she just run away? Damn coward. Yeah, so if I had to go and... I'm like, no, took damage here as well. If I had to go, and that's basically what we need to do right now, is if I had to go, we need to go and heal up. If I had to go, we need to go. That's basically it. So yeah, everybody is gonna be wounded for a very long time. The fire is gonna remain in place most likely. I could have Sylvana rush all the way back, or Cheeky Breeky most likely have rush Cheeky Breeky all the way back. I can't remember. There, that's where I put the fire extinguisher. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop this fire from spreading any further. But this really messes with me, so it really limits where we can stand, and I'm not very happy about that. Yeah, that was a really nasty grenade they threw in my face. That was really, really nasty. Can't believe it, near the end as well. That's like the cruel. That's the part that really sucks. That's really cruel. Well, better now than later, I suppose. We'll need to take a whole bunch more fire damage because I can't get out of here. I love that this gun is not pulling through when I need it to pull through the most. Yeah, this is nasty. This is really, really nasty. I'm very disappointed. Okay. Let's get the gnome back. Yeah, and that's another problem. They're just lingering nearby. Yeah, they're just lingering nearby. They're just waiting. Oh my god. I was gonna say, if that's an EMP grenade, I'll be very upset. Oh, maybe no, they didn't blow that up at least. Okay, let's get this one all the way down here, if and when possible. Let's also get some heals going, if and when possible. Heal, heal, heal. That's good. At least the fire is gone, which is a good start. She is still chilling nearby. I'm very disappointed about that, but hey, one easy fix for that. Well, maybe the fix wasn't as easy as I said it will be. Okay, so fire extinguisher obtained. Let's all huddle together, at least for a little bit. I do know that this does invoke stun damage, quite unfortunately, so that is something we're gonna keep in mind as well. Something we're gonna have to keep in mind as well, yeah. Why don't I seem to be... Oh, right, yeah, no, this was really dumb actually in hindsight. Alright, fun. I don't think I can extinguish everybody. I screwed up with often. Yeah, I screwed up with often. I guess we'll just do a double. Yeah, we'll do a double. We'll do a double. Here we go. Everybody's happy now. Everybody's happy now, except me. I'm very upset. Anything else we can do? I think this is basically it, and I kinda hate it. I kinda wish we had a better better turn. We're still very likely to get naded or otherwise murdered. Damn it, the power of boom gun did not work. So yeah, we still have 2 turrets to kill, and we need to snake our way all the way down to the 2 turrets. Okay. That's 3 ninjas. That's 3 ninjas. All we need to deal with. That's 1. I mean, then we also need to deal with the turrets, but that's a secondary concern. That is good. Then we have a Skyforge Laborer. I think I can ignore the Laborer, but again, we'll have to see. Yeah. The thing that really worries me at the moment is the fact that we're so low on incendiary grenades. Yeah, really just down to 1 incendiary grenade. I would have to go and check and scour some corpses. This really has not been a very pleasant mission, if I can be honest. I think it started off relatively decent, but it quite quickly sunk into whatever the hell this has been. Still think we got off quite easy. I hope this thing doesn't explode. It really, at the end of the day, becomes a question on how I'm gonna be dealing with those turrets. Okay, Sylvana. Oh my god, come on, go away. Bad. Of course she doesn't go away. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to go and kill those things hand-to-hand combat, quite unfortunately for me. Well, not really hand-to-hand combat, but basically we won't have to shoot at them and hope for the best. I kinda was hoping we could avoid doing so, but, well... What can I say? Life ain't always sunshine. Oh, hi! Why was that so predictable? Anyways, we're almost done here. All I need to do is kill those 2 damn turrets. I'm wondering if I should just have my gnome run up to it and just deal with it, because honestly I'm kinda sick and tired of slowly inching forward on this mission. Or maybe we just need a long-range shot. But then again, most of my long-range weapons are gonna be LMGs, so that's not great either. Oh, please don't tell me you just killed Z-Ramble. Yeah, so we just got warhammered. I mean, come on. This is how bad the state of affairs is at the moment. I just got warhammered. So where's these little dipshits? Where are they hiding? Come on. Don't yell help. Come and fight me instead. Yeah, let's go and patch her up. I think she's actually really close to dying. No, she's fine. Ish. Also, I accidentally blocked my way out, so GG. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized something. I just realized something. Where is she? There she is. Oh, and then we also have this guy. How about you go away? Yeah, I just realized there is still an assault ninja flying about. I was having a really happy and good time, and then I thought to myself, wait, wasn't there a sky ninja? Assault ninja just flying? Yeah, there was. And nothing we can do about it, apparently. Often. This one is all yours. Oh, well, that's terrible. Can we do that one more time in retreat? We can do it one more time in retreat. Let's do it. There you go, and this should be enough. So all we need to do, and I keep saying all we need to do, and then we still need to do it, but yeah, all that needs to be done is basically killing that damn thing. Just worried. Like, I cannot engage it. Instead of shooting the tree, why not force shoot the ninja? So if I had force shot the ninja, one, I would have attacked the tree, but I also would have done with a lower accuracy, and I might not have actually killed the tree. Which is a bit of an issue there. And then there was one turret, okay. I don't know if we're gonna survive that, but we'll see. Yeah, so if I had to figure out what we're gonna be doing here, bingo, incendiary grenades, that's basically what I was after. I think this area is safe, so starting next turn we'll try to pop out over here. He's not looking towards me, let's hope it stays that way. And the next turn we're gonna pop out, just like that. Get a bit closer, lob out this grenade. Lob out this grenade. Okay. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Okay, well, I guess we're not lobbing out this grenade after all. Guess we're not lobbing out this grenade after all. Oh, wood! Wood! Yes! Thank you, wood! I appreciate it. I so much appreciate it. We're done. We can go home, finally. The turret didn't die. The turret didn't die. Yeah, the amount of wounds we just took is just very nasty. Is the Willy Pete. So generally speaking, I think even an incendiary can one-hit it, but Willy Pete's just roll higher on the damage, so. I thought incendiaries could one-shot them. I stand corrected. Back to the drawing table we go, aka another grenade. Yeah, we'll have to do it again next turn. Please go away. So yeah, at least our gnome got fully healed up, so we can do another base assault if I wanted to, but... Please do not shoot me, thank you very much. We're suffering enough already. So it looks like the turret survived. I like to retract my statement. Oh my god, including on wood. I guess these things just aren't good enough. Guess we'll keep killing people. Yeah, I guess we'll keep killing people. Oh, okay, even that doesn't work. I'm tired. I'm tired. I wanna go home. Yeah, so she needs to go. There we go. I'm trying... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So first of all, I can't shoot the turret. If I shoot the turret returns fire against me. And it strips away about 30 armor. Wood is gonna get murdered. I know that you want to be in the sickbay, Wood. But you're gonna get murdered. Even Ingrid is gonna start taking damage, I believe, once her armor values drop below 30, and this thing can strip away about 70, well, not 70, about 20 to 30 armor. So really, I need to do this with indirect fire at best. Even that's not working. And honestly, if this doesn't work, then I will just shoot the damn turret. You know what, Wood? You can solo the turret. You can solo the turret. How about them beans? I'm done. I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy. It must hit first, yeah. And the thing about me and hitting enemies quite frequently is that we're gonna min roll, which means that, you know, it will just get to kill me. That's simple. It's that simple. Alright, often. Get over here. I don't know anymore. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Like, this mission is currently dragging on for up to 15 turns because of one tiny turret, and it drives me mental. In case you guys haven't noticed yet, it's absolutely driving me mental. Yeah, we can't even shoot from here, thanks to the angles. I'm pretty damn sure I can't shoot it like this either. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe I was overly cautious, but you can't blame me for being overly cautious. I've been screwed over so often. I see disaster and trouble everywhere. We got 1 young Uber, 2 smooth captives, 2 guild captives, and with that we are done. This wasn't particularly the happiest mission, but I guess it was probably the mission with the least amount of wounds on our gnome. Which feels incredibly weird to say. Let's move the captives at least. And we'll keep the smooth captives and the young Uber. The game probably will yell at me at this point. Also, that is not great. And even the 40mm can do so badly if we'll not one-shot it. Yeah. I'll deal with it, that's fine. Yeah, so I actually was meaning to buy these. By the way, did you know this? EMP grenade quantity, we're lacking 2. Which means that we've used more than we gained. That's scary. Either way, that's another one gone, and now the question is, how wounded or hurt are other people? Let's take a peek at our idle days. It is looking like 13, 17, 5, 11 and 4. And Sylvan is out for 43 days. That is an absolute disaster, to say the least. An absolute unmitigated disaster. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Jeez, melee is just non-existent. But the base is cleared out. That's great. Now we need to go and clear out like another 11 to 20 bases. So that's also gonna be great. Abandoned warehouse. I guess we could always take the airbus, but I don't think I have anybody who could go in the airbus. Let's ship. What am I allowed to take to the abandoned warehouse? What am I allowed to take? I think I'm allowed to take a tech vest, so yeah, let's go and pick up at least a gal. A good gal, preferably. So many wounds, so many wounds. No, great, we're gonna be doing this with 4 stits. Ugh. I mean, yay, 4 stits, woohoo. Yeah, storage space exceeded, to be expected. Yeah, storage space will remain an issue for the foreseeable future, that much I can guarantee you. Let's kick out the plot. Nah. Let's kick out like a few life support systems. We have way too many of those. I guess I can also queue up some butchering. I mean, I keep saying like, oh, we should be butchering this, we should be butchering that. And then I don't actually butcher, but yeah. We don't know about bloodhound corpses. I guess we don't know about bloodhound corpses or giant spider carcasses. Another interesting research topic, huh? What do you produce? Chitin plates, that's unfortunate. Otherwise I would have just told them to sell the stuff. Oh well. Right, moving on. What's the next step here? I do not know, unfortunately. We probably will have to wait for some people to be back in action. So yeah, this time it's not my gnome that's gonna be the blocker. Let's ship to... what was it? Where was it? Yes, Amazon. Let's ship to the Amazon the Airbus. Not the Airbus, sorry, 4 stits. She can go and deal with the bandits. I have a really bad feeling about our infamy target for this month. Oh yeah, we also will need to open some wasters. Ninja cargo boxes. Yeah, sure, ninja cargo boxes, but also some wasters backpack. We have like, what, 19? Not too bad actually. Anyways, all of this is just gonna lead to more storage space issues. I really do think at some point I would have to just sit back and just clear out my entire base. I might just do that in my free time because it's incredibly dull and boring. I'm very much aware of that. Hey, we can actually research the medical manual. That's nice. Yeah, we'll just sell the gun almanacs. But yeah, all of this is basically no way whatsoever. So going from bottom to top is maybe not the best option, but I like doing it this way because you find a lot of different type of things that you just don't care about. And all of this eventually adds up to a decent amount of storage space you end up saving. Like, I don't need cat balls, I don't need a handle. We'll keep the party dresses, although I'm not really using them. We can sell the garlic. We can... well, I was gonna say sell the rubies, but absolutely not. 9 pieces of exquisite lingerie is always quite nice. We will probably have to research some government papers. Eventually I'd like to do something with the mastercrafted weapon parts, but yeah, good luck with that. Some pickaxes, black powder bombs, we're not using those. Canister launcher I'm keeping around, although I don't see why. Flintlock rifle, yeah, no, that's good, we can live without. We can live without the hand cannons. The heavy carbon I was keeping for research purposes. Rusty Niners we're keeping, the throwing axes can go, the boat hook can go, the bill hook, the rapier. I'll kick out the sailor uniform, I'm not using it. We're keeping the Zerus carbine so we can at least research it. Monster teeth are needed for stuff. I guess we're keeping the bikinis. It's essence suit, chainmail, moonflower, longevity serums, power couplings, the refract bra, and the list goes on and on and on and on. But my point being is, just going over these things real quick, I can come to the conclusion that we can free up quite a bit of space. I don't think we got the trophy, the gambler trophy, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, we can free up quite a bit of space. Do I really? Yeah, I do use the scatter, don't I? Anyways, I think one major thing that I'm very happy about in this particular instance is how useful, at the end of the day, the custom hand cannon was. Anything worth sending to the museum is what I assume you're asking there, Ice. I'm pretty damn sure that we have plenty of things that's worth sending to the museum, and I should look into that. I absolutely should be looking into that. We'll kick out 2 medics, we'll keep the engineers, and we'll kick out some of these troublemakers. Yeah, close enough. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Museum. We have old coins. I really don't dare to touch the bejeweled cups, and I think for old Earth books we still have some topics that we need to proc, right? I think it's like 2 topics. 3 topics. Warhammer, Concealable RR, and Musings of an Immortal. I really think, or I do think that we can get all of these later if I so desired, so I could just simply trade in those books. And I should probably trade in the old Earth books. Because trading in 7 of them is going to give me 24 cultural wealth each, and that is almost going to give me about, what, 150? More than that, isn't it? It's 140 plus 48, almost 200. So yeah, if we turn in all of these, we're going to get a good chunk of cash out of it. Sorry, land deeds, not cash, land deeds. Yeah, we're going to have to keep doing this. So I think I'm at least going to ship to Fight Club some of the ship engines. Well, how about we ship like 35 slave AIs? 4 deeds. I think that's about, what, 100 storage space? And we have some captives to process as well. Hey, that reminds me, by the way, I should be processing the young Uber and the I should be processing the young Uber, that's recruiter, and I should be processing the smooth captives. We're gonna rescue them. Black powder bomb, aqua hatchet, an X, bandages, atom beer, blowpipes with poison darts, a chem code, encrypted data disk, fire extinguisher, flintlock balls and a flintlock pistol, soylent, a gas mask, handle, bended knives, manacles, mini SMGs, moonshine, mutant meat, assault pistols, a shovel and a UAC pistol. So yeah, these are the items we're definitely keeping. The other stuff can just be kicked out. Anywho, enough of that, let's keep going. Oh yeah, and for the ninja cargo boxes, we'll kick out the 40mm rounds, the plastisteel, we got more hypno panels, which is always quite nice. We'll keep the chemicals, I noticed we were a bit low on chemicals, the Durafrag mesh can go. Rare earth elements, scrap metal, and the vodka. We're still getting a few good amount of items from the ninja cargo boxes. Ah, alright, 4 stits is in Amazon, let's go. I am planning to take a bunch of war dogs with me. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, let's give them landmines, that sounds like a terrible, terrible plan. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's... Whoa, hold up, did I see that correctly? Her melee is atrocious. I think she might also walk around with a barbed dagger in that particular instance. We'll see. Any more doggos I can take with me? Nope, that's it. Let's go! To the bandit warehouse, double-crossing dudes! 15 hours, but oh my god, no, 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 no. We're not gonna be flying through all the bases, thank you very much. Black March pistol and drums. The tribals in the catacombs? Oh, absolutely. Okay. It is time to deploy the gag reflex. That sounds awful. We'll get gag reflex. Azuria Idika. We're not gonna, no, we're not gonna take the gnome. The gnome is gonna take a break here. Atelius. And then, I don't want to take a bunch of slave soldiers with me. We'll take Connor. We'll take Connor and we'll take Baltitov. I've always loved tribals in the catacombs, just I hate it when the mission just absolutely annihilates me. I think that's the best way of putting it. Okay, so this is the team that we're going to be running with. So, real quick, since we are going to be dealing with tribals in the catacombs, we clearly will need spears. And I might also want to take something like... let's actually do it like this, with a shield. I don't know if I actually want to do it with a shield. Yeah, for now let's go and take a spear with us. So... we'll take a spear. We'll take a canteen of refreshment. And we will take some advanced medikits. And a motion track. The motion track might actually be a bit too heavy. Connor is gonna be fine. Atelius is also gonna be operating a spear. I'm wondering if I actually want to use thrown weapons. Some people. I want some more Predator auto pistol clips. So one thing I'm kinda worried about right now is that no matter how hard I try, they're gonna get the jump on me and just kill me. That is the one thing I do kinda fear at the moment. I think we're gonna go for close quarter. I'm looking at a lot of these melee stats and I'm kinda dubious about using the spear. So the pike does have the advantage, it takes half or throwing as well, but we all know my problem with throwing. I tend to throw a lot of things, including hissy fits. But yeah, government papers, yeah. It's not looking very good. The other option is that we just double down on shotguns, but we'll see. I'm actually thinking of taking somebody with very good melee, or two people with very good melee with me, which will be Rita. You know what? Yes, Rita should absolutely be on this mission. Nabatar is gonna sit this one out. We'll take Rita and Shady Snake. Atelius can join us, but Erdal will sit this one out. So let's do it like that. Now I do think I have the problem that as great as stack armor might be, it might not be that great for my options at the moment, but I don't really have any other options available either. I can go for the El Admiral de Corazon armor. But that is gonna hurt as well. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll take one Admiral El Corazon with us. think golden shields... No, the spiders do... What was the damage type of giant spiders again? I need to check it out. Pike. Where's my pike? Pike, pike, pike. Boink! Beautiful. And then we'll take a predator gun with us as well. It's gonna be a backup gun. And then we'll take a field surgery kit. Yeah, okay. Right, so, what was the damage type? Factions? Oh, we don't know anything about giant spiders. Huh. Really? I thought we knew about giant spider analysis. I guess you would have to research their carcasses. I mean... I guess we can take an Admiral de Corazon with us, but I'm afraid that our freshness will basically plummet. I don't really like the idea of that, so let's just do it like this. Anything that might help against spiders when it comes to utility stuff? That's chem. I don't think so. Maybe a riot shield, but I don't want to dive into that. Okay. Tribals in the catacombs, let's go and pay them a visit. Alright. So right off the bat I can tell you already that I don't like this. Okay, let's go and check out our tribal buddies. They're kind of far away on the other side of the map, as always. They're definitely on the other side of the map. Yeah, they're gonna get swarmed by spiders as well, so the best thing we want to do is give them the best chance to survive. Which probably would include a spear wall. Or two. I don't like the type of yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. This is really, really problematic. I do not like this. Alright, well, let's get this over with. I will feel a bit better if I knew that the enemies we'd be facing won't overwhelm me. And these giant spiders can absolutely 150% overwhelm me. Let's quickly go and check out our motion track. Yeah, so they're definitely not going to be attacking me from the right side, they're going to be attacking me from the left side. Oh yeah, you don't have a motion track. Tellius has a motion track. He also has a gun. Alright, aye. Yeah, so maybe this isn't really divided all that well, but we'll see. There you go. Yeah, he just straight up got killed. He just straight up got killed. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. I don't know. I don't know if the setup I have here was a good one. I like to have my pikers. Yeah, I like to have my pikers at least up front, but because we only had two of them, I didn't feel confident at all. Oh well, we'll see. I wonder if we can set up some type of tiny pike wall where we have two pikers interlocked. Might be interesting. Yeah, that corner is a bit problematic. Well, let's see. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let's see where this is gonna go. Worst case scenario, it's not gonna go anywhere and it would be very embarrassing. No! 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 No, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That spider's gonna murder us. Yeah, so again, the problem is with this guy, he doesn't really seem to be able to have the reactions to pike properly, or at least whenever I try to pike, we fail. Oh, he already killed him? No, he didn't. He's right there. I'm holding the wrong key again. I should have restarted the game. I'm an idiot. Oh, that's why. I see. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm definitely not aligning people properly. I think this is the better setup. Also, I'm doing lots of kneeling and standing back up. That was really dumb. If we can spend 2 turns without spiders showing up, we'll move out. That's turn number 1. And that's turn number 2. The thing that scares me about this, is I know there is a lot of spiders on this particular map. So where the hell are the spiders? Wait. Yeah, where the hell are the spiders? Okay. We'll try to move a little bit forward. So I have a suspicion that there is a good chunk of the map currently blocked off, which is causing me issues. Well, not really issues, but it's preventing them from moving forward all that aggressively. Damn. But I guess we can take, we can use that to our benefit. Guess we can use that to our benefit, yeah. We'll have to see. Yeah, so we can actually reach all the way over there. I have no idea. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, let's keep moving. I am a bit worried. I won't lie, I am definitely a bit worried. I don't like splitting up in smaller teams. And these bug eyes are putting in the damage though, I'm very happy with that. Is that a dead end? Yeah, this is a dead end, fantastic. So if we were to take control of this little area, which we're currently doing, then... Oh, we haven't even seen the mother spider yet, ugh. But yeah, if we take control of this little area, it should help us survive. Okay, I had to push very aggressively, I'm not very proud of it, but we'll see. Yeah, there we go. Oh fuck, I always hate that fucking sprite. So disgusting. Hate spiders. I really, really do hate spiders. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I love how accurate Connor is. I really do. And that spider is a goner. Ah, haha. Notice how the little bastard tried to flank me? Oh god, I hate the sprite. We need to kill this thing. We need to kill it now. I can't stand to look at it. Literally. Ugh. Yeah, notice how the little bastard tried to flank me. Oh wow, we're almost done? Why does it feel like I'm used to so many more spiders on the map? Like, I feel like last time we did this map there were like at least 50 of them. Okay, well we know where the last two are. Let's go and hunt them down. Should I say let's go and say hi? And with that, we just killed the last spider. Here, spider, spider, spider. Stab him. Good. And with that, we go home. Unfortunately, we can't save all the VIPs. We saved 5 out of 6. I'm quite still happy with that at the end of the day. We're gonna go say hi to them. I can interrogate them to learn lots of interesting things, but let's be fair, we're gonna rescue them because despite the fact that these guys give me very blissful blessings, they can also give me a Savalinga stone or possible, with a very small chance, a Shadow Orb, although I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think we're gonna get Healing Gel, a Moonflower and some Glamour. But never say never. Never say never. Tag in the baguette and oh no, not enough room in our prison. I'm not even surprised. We'll kick out a Marsec Operative. We'll kick out 2 Ninja Gals and a Ninja Warrior, because honestly I don't need that many. Amazon, Public Enemy, Lightbringer, good job. Black Widow, Bane of Beast, Grunt, and that is that. Alright, let's get some land deeds. We can get 3 of them, which is quite unfortunate. I was kinda hoping to get 4. But 3 is still better than none. And we're also gonna go and rescue some tribal hunters. You know, now that I think about it, time is barely moving forward, is it? Slavery eyes have arrived, and with that, 29th of March. LCAP. Oh, actually, I think we're gonna be fine in that regard. Some additional LCAP, please. All by 10. Wait. Oh my, those land deeds must have really done something here. Look at our vault space. Yeah, so 1 land deed is 100 storage space, there you have it. We got ourselves 1 Savalinga stone, 15 hero blessings, 2 healing gel, 2 glamour and 1 moonflower. Beautiful. Beautiful. Once we have enough heroes blessings, I think we're still a bit short on heroes blessings. I think we need like 40 more? 44. We can make another offering to the purple bloom, and if we make another offering to the purple bloom we can do some additional resurrecting. Outpost supply. Oh my god, really? We'll take Gag Reflex. Well, Gag Reflex could use a breather. We'll take Connor. We'll take Connor. I think these bastards might actually have another Arctic base. Or maybe they don't have an Arctic base. No, they don't. Okay. But yeah, many Sky Ninjas on the map. Bandit Warehouse, let's quickly clear this out. Hello, my friends. Oh, come. I wanted to run with the doggo because I didn't think 4 Stits could make it, and 4 Stits is the one that absolutely just got whacked. I'm very, very, very disappointed by that. Very, very disappointed. Unbelievable. Alright, so tech blades actually weren't allowed. That was pretty silly on my end. I think we'll just all hide in this room. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed there. Yeah, we got shot in our leg. Rip. We'll see. Oh my god. No, there goes the doggo. It sure pours when it rains, doesn't it? It sure pours when it rains. Oi! Bad bandit. Bad highwayman. Poor guy, just torn apart by 2 doggos. There's probably still somebody on the roof. I don't know if somebody actually went in here. I probably should have double checked. Also, I could have been the one to open the door. That's another possibility. My poor brain cannot think more than 2 steps ahead. So at this point I'm willing to argue somebody is downstairs. Yes, he is. Okay. Oh wow, he just instantly just punched the poor doggo. Poor dogger. And then we'll just, I guess, wait a bit. There you go. And then there was one. Sweet dreams, doggo. Sweet dreams. Oh shit, there's somebody else. Yeah, that's funny. That's nice. Oh, we can always do a niff-niff, by the way. I always forgot about that. Always forget about that, yeah. Simple niff-niff. Oh, I tried. And with that, we go home. 1 doggo gone, bandit warehouse blown up. Well, blown up might not be the right word, but emptied. And we yeet everything to our main base. Off you go. Thanks for playing. Unfortunately for me though, well, I don't care about hunger. Unfortunately for me though, we did take quite a bit of damage here. So let's go and ship to Byzantinople, not landmine, 4 stits. That was very unfortunate. And yeah, oh, trouble seeking. In your free time you've engaged in seeking trouble. You found trouble, minus 10k, minus 300 infamy. I just now noticed that Hideout 18 actually became a firebase, so we weren't quick enough with Hideout number 18, which was the next one we would have cleared out. So, 20. We're gonna clear out Hideout number 20 before that becomes a firebase as well. Once we have a acceptable crew at our disposal. Might take a while. Also, let's take a peek at our transformations real quick. School of Hard Knocks for Mia, check, and for our beloved Alifis. Atelius, you know what, let's give Atelius the training real quick. Then we have MMA training, that's not gonna happen. We have some basic gun training, you try it. Alan doesn't need it. Many of these people don't need it. I mean, it's nice to get +1 freshness, I suppose, in the long run, but it's not worth putting them out of commission for the time being. Yeah, let's go and clear out base number 20. If I had to take a crew with me, what type of crew would that be? Isabel, although Isabel is quite unfresh. We'll probably take Rita and Gag Reflex. Then we have more problematic people than I'd like to admit. I guess we can take Salmon. I'm looking for people with decent enough reactions, but Salmon is not really there. Same goes for Tomato Raider. Well, clearly Ingrid. Esther is still wounded for 22 days. Tammo will be back in about 1 day. If we had waited 4 days, we could have both Often Inebriated and Dictator. Wow, Dictator will be back. In 3 days, it will be Cheeky and Granado. That actually will be worth waiting for, except that requires me to wait 3 days, and we're not gonna do that. Hell no. We have ninja bases to clear today, and not in 3 days. One will be back in 12. Let's take Shady Snake. And let's take Moist Caronate. So I expect these people to get dunked on pretty hard. Hence I want to take people who actually can wear heavy armor. So that if they get dunked on, they don't instantly die. Verbally. And Gag Reflex will take the long coat. That's gonna be our next team. Equipment wise, I think Ingrid knows what's up. Tomato Raider doesn't. Moist doesn't either. Oh, okay. None of these people are really configured for what I'm about to do. I still think I want to run with the AMG. I think I would like a last pistol. I know, Istar. I know. It is, it's terrible. It is heartbreaking, nonetheless. This works. Same for Moist Caronate. I think 2 clips is too much. 1 clip will suffice. I think we're gonna do... I think this works for Salmon. Quite nicely. We just gotta make sure that Salmon has the necessary tools available to succeed. So let's quickly grab a boom gun. I love the boom gun, by the way. I might have mentioned this once or twice, but I really do like the boom gun. Now before I forget, I am actually gonna go and pick up some smoke grenades. And make sure somebody has a fire extinguisher. Let's make sure 2 people have a fire extinguisher. Smoke grenades are gonna be fine. A bit heavy, but they're gonna be fine. Okay, that works. Let's pick up a few smoke grenades. Last pistol. So Isabel over here probably would have to wear chainmail. I think this doesn't really work. I can't remember what the previous chainmail loadout... Ah, yes, I remember now what the previous chainmail loadout was. And we're gonna do the same thing. Where is it? Where is it? I need to standardize this outfit. So, armored corset. And then we're gonna take the hand cannon. The hand cannon has been so useful, I really would like to rotate it into my loadout. So let's turn this into a... Look at that. Let's turn this in... Actually, I can probably use this one. Let's turn it into a Gal Melee Plus, or a Gal Melee Plus hand cannon. I should have called it custom hand cannon, but that's fine. I think Rita as well should probably benefit, or should probably use a chainmail, so we have at least 2. Oh, I don't need 2 people in a chainmail, I just need 1. So what are my other options that might be hard hitting? I wonder if the Painbringer SMG is all that reliable at this point. I think I'm gonna go for the custom hand cannon. I'm trying to think. What often do I run into when we're dealing with ninja bases? Clearly not everybody is gonna attack ninjas. It's still mostly reserved for my gnome. We also gotta remember to take EMP grenades with us. But what are my other options? I don't want to say mortar. I don't want to say rocket launcher either. Or fireball arena for that matter. What are my other options? Let's take some illegally enriched uranium with us, right? Okay, I don't know what my options are gonna be. Let's take a field surgery kit at least. I did previously mention I would like to use a nurse outfit. I am going to retract that statement for the time being. I think that might be overkill. But yeah, so basically what I'm looking for is a weapon that we can utilize where us being very accurate makes it more useful, but I probably would either want to use it on longer ranges. Sniper clearly will be the way to go, I think. Or something that allows me to deal with smaller turrets. I think I'm gonna go for a sniper. Actually, I mean, we're gonna be taking a sniper with us regardless, so I might just not necessarily want to load out for a sniper. We'll see. And then we'll get some Willy Pete's. Okay, I'm not gonna say that this is the loadout we're gonna be running with, but I feel confident that might work. And then for my Lochnar, I want anti-ninja, which is this. I also would like some Willy Pete's. And I'm gonna update our loadout to include those Willy Pete's. Without much further ado, let's go and clear out hideout number 20. That will teach those ninjas a thing or two about humility. Stitz has arrived back. How long are you out for Stitz? Only 5 days, that's not too shabby. I think by now the convoy should be back home, right? Yes, it is. So, first of all, I will need more rubber shells. Next up, besides the rubber shells, I probably also will need to get my hands on... Actually, how many assault shotguns do we have? This is a mess, by the way. I really hate reading it like this, but I probably should fix this properly for the convoy, but for now it's fine. 18, so if we had 16, 48, 48, 52 I think. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Basically I take 18 and I multiply it by 3. But that's math, and I hate math. That is rubber. Then we also had the lasses. I believe we need more lasses aboard. And then we had... Was it AP ammo? Can't remember. That's fine. I think that's good enough. Anyways, let's go and clear out hideout number 20 before that becomes a problem. A hideout a day keeps the Sky Ninjas at bay. Okay. At least the large turrets are not going to be a problem. But the map layout might be a bit of an issue. When I say a bit of an issue, I do mean a bit of a issue. I'm gonna take the shot. I'm saving just as a safety measure. There we go. We'll dunk on them starting next turn. Ah, I did not do the freshness check. Oh ho ho, I did not do a freshness check. Oi, and I keep forgetting to add cigarettes to my general loadout. Okay, so we gotta do this quick. Oh my god, we gotta do this quick. That never ends very well, does it? I wonder if I can snipe the turret if I kneel. I wonder if I can kill the turret if I kneel. No, not even. In that case, we can't even see it. Okay, fair enough. Going once, going twice, going thrice, one more, and that's it. We still see a flying sky ninja, and we see... You know what? Let's go. Good job, gag reflex. Okay. Yeah. You guys made your point. Right. I will try to play nice from now on. Sorry. God, they're so angry. They're so angry. I don't even know where that RPG came from, and I don't even think I want to know where it came from either. Yeah, so this is kind of like the problem that I have with the AMG. I feel like it really is underperforming in that particular instance. Also, holy crap, I took Moist Carinate with me. What's wrong with me? Are we really that hurting that I need to deploy Moist Carinate? Because that's not great news. She isn't really what I will call my MVP, most valuable gal. That's what the P stands for. Yeah, that is not good. I guess we can always lob a Willy Pete on it if I feel like it. Although the game will probably yell at me. So we have 1 Assault Ninja, 2 Assault Ninjas. Anything else that we're currently seeing? Not really. But yeah, let's make sure that we don't get absolutely whacked. I would like to at least attempt to breach the craft. The troop transporter, I think we can do so. I might get EMP'd, that would be very unfortunate, but we are in a position where I can probably just quickly snake around. Okay, so that is absolutely possible. Lovely. Next up, Isabel over here is gonna double tap. Right? Tap, tap. The power of hand cannon! Ho ho! It's really nice when you get a new gun. Or a new play toy in this particular case, which is our gun. And it turns out that this particular gun is absolutely fantastic. And it doesn't backfire for once. I say that so very cautiously. There we go, beautiful. Okay, so yeah, somebody's gonna pop outside this craft. Hopefully we'll hit them and then we'll try to at least empty this thing out. I can probably snipe the minigun PD. And then we'll have to see what comes after that. I'm slightly disappointed. Oh my. Hi. I was gonna say I'm slightly disappointed that we didn't do any reaction fire, but my god, there's like 3 of them in there. Oh, now we're doing reaction fire. Well, look at that. Took us long enough. Oh, right, because this outfit does not believe in reaction fire. I forgot. I forgot, this outfit does not believe in reaction fire. So Tomato Raider is gonna do something risky. Okay, next up it's gonna be Shady Snake, who's gonna do some shady stuff. Okay. Oh, and we are now getting a reaction fired. That's cute. Alright, Selman. The power of boom gun compels you to die. I love the boom gun just as much. One, two, three, and 4. Okay, so I would have to try and hit her, but that's just not gonna happen. Let's see if we can at least tap these 2. Going once, going twice. I can go for a third time, but I think that's just gonna result in a reaction fire. Yeah, I do put a lot of faith in my Lochnar. Let's not oversell too much though. Alright, one more Isabel. Damn. Yeah, I figured that will happen. Alright, well, you know what to say. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, that worked. Thank you, Moist Carinate. Anyways, that did not solve the problem of the person who's right in front of me. Oh, that is bad. That is really bad, actually. Huh. Oh, will you look at that. Better than expected. Better than expected. Oh god, 3 of them are flying around. They're really just hoarding or hugging this particular corner, aren't they? That scares me. It scares me tremendously. They really don't like me. No, or they really don't like my gnome. How are you doing there, Ingrid? Ingrid is doing perfectly fine. Very, very happy to hear that. We have a Skyforge engineer. And a Skyforge laborer. Let's see if we can tap the engineer a few times. Okay, we definitely tapped him a few times, it just wasn't enough. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be it. Wow, thank you, Shady Snake. Yeah, so she is dangerous. She is incredibly dangerous. If she gets near my craft, I'm pretty damn sure bodies are gonna fly. So she should be a priority I need to take care of right now. Also, I can hear one of my kids having trouble again. I might need to go and check up on that. Yeah, I need to go and check up on that. Let's shoot this guy and I'll quickly be right back. Then we'll go and clear out this base right in 5 minutes. Give me a moment. Okay, that should be that taken care of. Let's see if we can clear this out. The Sky Ninja or the Assault Ninja has been taken care of. We still have one flying around we need to deal with. One of them is missing and then we have the 2 large turrets. I don't think we can deal with the turrets until we've breached the base at least. So first we need to do a little bit of Oh. I forgot my EMP grenades. I forgot my freaking EMP grenades. Oh, this is bad. We need to scavenge for EMP grenades now. We need to find 2 ninjas that have them. Oh, this is bad. Why didn't it occur to me? I did mention that I would need to take EMP grenades with me, but then oh wow, hi. Wow. Oh my god, I might need to go and check on my kid again here. I'll have to see. I'll have to wait and see. I know she's currently trying to get comfortable. That's unfair. But yeah, I did mention my EMP grenades. I also mentioned my smoke grenades, and I remembered to do the smoke grenades, but not the EMP. Yeah, ask the kid for EMP grenades. I should. Yeah, okay. Okay. I need to be right back again. One moment. Oh boy. Alright. Third time should be the charm, right? So yeah, we have a Ninja warrior inside, shouldn't be that big of an issue. I probably should be motion tracking from time to time, just to see if we spot any weird people, besides the obvious ones. And then we see who we can tap without dying. Let's head back. I don't trust this. We know there's somebody with an RPG in the back, so let's keep that in mind. Wow, look at Rita. Look at Rita go. What a throw. What a throw. I should make a note to myself. I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna make a note to myself. Once, you know, this screen is bye. Once the screen is gone. Yeah, she realized I'm upstairs. Oh no, where did she go? Okay, here's the note. Add to Pachydermy. I know I'm misspelling that, that's perfectly fine. Smoke plus 10. And canteen over refreshments plus 10. So this way we always have some... Oh, yes. This way... No, wait, smoke plus Buddha. This way we know that we always will have basics with us, because I'm kind of tired of not having those basics and completely forgetting about it every single time. Getting a bit annoying. Also, I notice a... Yeah, I don't care about you, I care about her. She's a problem. She also might have EMP grenades for me, so maybe not that much of a problem. Yeah, I see a bigger problem right now. Oh, she is a really big problem actually. She has a... Salmon. I didn't even think she could see me from over there. I can't believe Salmon died. I can't believe Salmon died like this. I was gonna be cautious about it as well, but screw her then. This is what I get for trying to be cautious, right? Yeah, she was hoarding all of her time units apparently. CD pistols are still as dangerous as they were ages ago. Just be gone, please. Yeah, I cannot believe that. That was just heart-wracking, heartbreaking, nerve-wracking. It's oof. Well, what else can I say other than it was bound to happen eventually. And that's awful. That's awful. Well, let's see if we can finish this. I need to check out if they dropped any EMP grenades. Oh wow, okay, somebody's getting very angry at me. I feel a bit rear-sided. And... will you please be so kind to leave? No, she's not kind enough to leave. Yeah, I figured that was an assault ninja. Ah, okay. Okay, can we stop stripping my armor for like a few moments? Trying to kill somebody very dangerous here. Okay, so that was gag reflex, unfortunately. This turret is very much still alive. Not anymore. Alright, let's get her dead body inside at least. Ugh. I cannot believe it. That was really awful. Double tabbing with the custom hand cannon is quite nice. Well, let's get it all over with. I don't know what to do about the assault ninja. She's gonna be annoying. Luckily, she's just gonna be annoying by trying to melee me. Never mind. Spoke too soon apparently. Yeah, so here are some EMP mines. That's actually really good for me. We'll put some in our legs, and then we're probably gonna make a retreat. Before I provoke somebody I shouldn't be provoking. Can I actually snipe you? No, no I can't. Obviously. So I guess one advantage I'm currently having is the EMP grenades that we're gonna need are quite accessible. The EMP grenades we're gonna need are quite accessible, yeah. So that's gonna help tremendously. I don't know if this is gonna backfire. Yes it will. Yes it will. Okay. Okay, you don't have to kill me, you just have to tell me that it backfires. So I quickly spotted at least a few problematic people. This one being one of the painful ones, probably. Yeah, I figured that won't work. Oh come on, don't do that, don't be like that. Poor Salmon. Poor Salmon though, he's the one that got whacked pretty badly. Yeah, CD pistols really, you should not underestimate them, ever. They're really nasty, and they can really do some real damage. I didn't even underestimate them either. Oh, this is what it is. Oh my god, please leave me alone. Oh. Well, I guess to an extent it's pretty good. Oh, hi. I guess to an extent it's pretty good that she just opened the door. Yeah. Because I noticed there is some enemies nearby that we really need to get rid of. That's annoying. Ooh, okay, I do not like that. I really do not like that. But I also know this is gonna do friendly fire, right? That fucking last bullet. I cannot believe it, the last freaking bullet. Oh. Well, I was right about one thing, it did do friendly fire. It did do friendly fire. I think it's enough though to heal it away, or it was enough damage, so we can now heal it away. I need to go and check on the enemy. Yeah, her. So yeah, Moist Carronade probably would have to take the shot. Yeah, let's take the shot. My god. Why does it feel like this is just a really poor setup? Like this feels like a really poor setup for us on our end. Yeah, I really do need to kill the Sky Ninja, but I also need to kill her. If only we have one more person at our disposal, right? If only we have one more person at our disposal. So, we grabbed these EMP mines. There is some in here that we need to pick up. Anybody with time units left? Not really. We need to keep moving. No. What just happened? Wait, hold up. What just happened? No, don't EMP. Don't RPG inside. They're trying to. Yeah. So this ninja warrior might have just royally screwed me. Why do I even bother, right? There we go. I can't even stand on top of it to figure out if she blew up the mines. Not the mines, if she blew up the whatchamacall them? The EMP grenades. Wow. Oof. My brain is shutting down officially. One more and then we retreat. I really don't trust this. feel like the game is about to just kill me. Many problems. Many problems. Very little answers. Let's see if the EMP mines got blown up. If the EMP mines didn't get blown up, yes! Haha! So if we can get 2 accurate EMP mines, and I know that's a lot to ask from this crew, 2 accurate EMP mines, but if we can get 2 accurate EMP mines, then we can probably, I say very cautiously, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, actually do this mission. It's another good hit. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anybody inside the control room in this particular instance. And it also looks like she's burning out, which is fantastic. So we need to send in 1 or 2 people to go and pick this up. And then we can attempt to maybe get a grenade over here. I mean, I guess in theory what we could do, I say very carefully, is make a breach down here. So we enter through this craft and then down here. It's a decent path. And who knows, maybe we'll be able to blow this up quite close by, but it remains to be seen. But yeah, tick tock, we are on the clock. And that time is starting to run out. We still haven't found the version of the old tank buster rounds. That also bothers me. That also bothers me quite a bit. Okay, we'll move out in a turn or 2. I think that's the plan. We'll move out in a turn or 2. And then we'll swoop around, try to go through the backside. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine, don't worry about it. Famous last words, don't worry about it. Yeah, this is not too bad of a place to be in. As long as we don't just get completely mowed down. I don't think we're gonna get mowed down in this angle, but then again, I've been wrong about more things before. That's annoying, but not problematic. That is dangerous though. She's dangerous. She should have EMP mines as well. Actually no, I should stop mucking about right now. Should take this very serious. Damn it! Ah, wasn't good enough. Not even remotely. Disappointing. Oh god, yeah, I might actually need to step out here in a second again for my kid. Seems like third time wasn't the charm. Alright, well, give me a moment, I'll quickly be right back and check this out. Alright, let's go and assess the damages. Doesn't look like we're dead. Good start. Looks like the ninja is showing ass, also a good start. We're unable to kill her, not a good start, but let's see. There we go, we finally can get a breach going. Kinda, sort of breach. Oh, let's get moving, We have plenty of places to still cover. Yeah, let's get moving. Okay. So the main thing is, right, we need those EMP grenades, EMP this turret, and that should be doable. There seems to be a bit of panic, that's great. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that is good. Great. Let's make the final breach. Oh no. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Only took us our entire turn to do it, but there we are. Let's quickly pick these up. Isabelle's so fresh, I'm pretty damn sure she's not regenerating her full time units anymore. Maybe some high explosives? Let's see if we can finish this. Although I am a bit of a skeptic in that regard. Let's not forget about good old Shady Snake. And then just hope that everything's gonna be just fine. Yeah. Yep. We at least got a breach. Okay, bye. Oh, I see. But yeah, so two EMP grenades and we're good. Wait, hold up, what's happening? So there was somebody inside. Well, that wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice at all. I think we got off very easy there. Okay, I'm not happy about this. Yes. Oh, come on. Come on. You can stop now. There. But there is the problem of Isabelle just basically being fully out of time units here. Or fully out of freshness. And I have nothing to recover freshness with. Ah, I cannot move out of my way. Oh, I guess Rita also has a healing kit. So Rita is fine, surprisingly enough, but Shady Snake isn't. I kinda wanna destroy this turret while I still can. Before it becomes too difficult. Yeah, this is not great. Kinda surrounded, but that's okay. I'm not saying that this is a good choice, I'm just saying this is the best choice I could think of. Yeah, so there you go, we hit the turret, but we didn't do any damage. And this is kinda like the thing that I feared last time, during the last base assault. There, we hit it again, but not enough damage. Keep in mind we roll between 0 to 70, and this thing has 40 armor, so it's 50-50. And now we did hit, but again, not enough to do damage. No, we're not gonna attack that turret. Let's see. Oh god, come on, don't be like that. Let's see. Oh, come on! Really? Well, I guess we're gonna be here all night, aren't we? At this rate, we definitely will be. Okay, well, at least we got a breach going. Let's see, what's next? Or who's next? I really don't trust this game anymore. Okay. Yeah, so I need to figure out a way to deal with our beloved turret up ahead. Okay, there is no easy way to deal with the turret up ahead. That is really bad for me. Yeah, that's what I figured will happen. So we're just kinda boned. We're gonna have to go and tank through this. Oh, thank you, Tomato Raider. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely fantastic. We'll attempt to breach next turn. I don't know if it's going to be a good or a bad breach. That remains to be seen. But yeah, we do need to get going one way or another. And this is not getting any better by the moment. Yeah, the thing that scares me is there is still 4 turrets we need to deal with. Although they're kind of grouped in the same location, this one should be relatively easy, this one should be relatively easy, and then we're close by enough to at least EMP grenade both of those. But that does help tremendously. And there were 3 turrets. So one thing I'm very afraid of is that they're gonna be flanking me from behind. Or from the sides. They opened that, if they open up the side gate, we're just kinda boned. We'll see.
Bring it on, baby.
And it's not getting any better by the moment. Oh yeah, right, I need to reload my gun. Alright, I think we should just dash. Eek, nasty. Yeah, I think we should just dash at this point. But yeah, she's gonna become a problem. I guess gagged reflex might be able to take a shot at her. Oh, there's 2 of them as well. That's annoying. Yeah, let's take one quick shot and then we keep running. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this. I am not feeling this. Oh no. I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. I don't feel it. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I was actually very afraid they were gonna try and push for me. But they didn't. They're just doing whatever. And that's good. That's good. I can attempt to shoot this. Oh, look at how much her front armor is stripped. But yeah, let's see. Nice, very nice. So now we need to EMP this thing. I think if we get 2 EMP grenades here at the bottom, it should be enough to kill it, but let's find out. I'm kinda tempted to find out. So I don't think Isabel should hold on to the EMP grenades thanks to her freshness issues. If I'm wrong on this, by the way, it's gonna get very awkward. If I'm wrong on this, it's gonna get very, very awkward. Just as a side note, here's the final 2 EMP grenades that we need. Or 2 extra, sorry, my bad. 2 extra EMP grenades that we can use. So it's basically 3 per turret. Let's try and finish this. I'm afraid there is a ninja warrior or 2 who's still out for murder. Out for blood. Okay. Let's find out. That's us. Okay, good. Yeah, let's find out if this is good enough. If this is good enough, then we probably can also develop a different strategy on how to deal with these type of turrets by just infiltrating the pillboxes. Yeah, so she shot me. Yeah, by simply infiltrating the pillboxes. And if we can simply infiltrate the pillboxes, we don't have to do a whole bunch of weird stuff in order to kill the turrets. Assuming, obviously, that we can get a decent line of sight going. Wow, okay. Both aren't good enough. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Okay, so she's very tanky apparently. No, I don't think it works. I don't think it works. I don't know if that actually hit or not. That's the other problem. I can try to stand in this window and see if we can throw up here. I don't think I'm allowed to, but yeah, we can try. Good riddance. Yeah, she's above me. Sneaky little bastard. She could have really hurt me, ironically speaking. Oh, she can still really hurt me, non-ironically speaking. Oh no. I see how the wind is blowing. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, if gag reflex is failing, that basically means it's settled. We know exactly how this is gonna end. Oh yes! Oh, thank you, Isabel. You're a lifesaver. Okay, good. Very good. So yeah, this is basically what I want to know. Can we do this? No, we're not allowed to do this. Luckily for me though, I do have a backup plan. Just gonna take a while. One more and then we basically have to back out. Perfect. So does this work without me actually getting targeted? Correct. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's another strategy to go about it. But it won't always work. Yeah, there's like 3 people just freaking out inside the building. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, but I just made a breach, didn't I? I just made a very dangerous breach. I guess to an extent this might still work. Wow, 1 hit. In 1 hit, unbelievable. Alright, shall we finish this mission? Because I think I'm about done with it. Alright, X-piratez, please, if you so kindly will. I'm just very cautious. Like, I don't mind if we miss the grenades, but if I miss all of my grenades and there might not be any more EMP grenades, it automatically... Oh, thank God. I was about to say, am I out of EMP grenades? That'd be really embarrassing if I was. That'd be very embarrassing if I was. Okay, let's wrap this up then. We'll prime it one more time. We'll drop this. We'll move. Do one more motion track. We notice that we're in the clear. We pick up the last grenade and then we go home, right? Yes, yes we do. And without much further ado, rack, tack, bang, and off we go. To greener pastures, I'd like to say. Not necessarily saying that's what's gonna happen, but you know. We're not done yet. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, we're surrounded. Well, actually, we're not really that surrounded, but... definitely attracting some unwanted attention. Yeah, so she might actually be the last enemy on the map. That hasn't panicked yet. Yes, she was! And with that, we go home. This was a bit quicker than usual. Unfortunately for me, though, we did lose a hand. There was very little I could have done about it, except maybe not peek out, but I'm pretty damn sure that would have backfired regardless. But that's another base down the drain, and luckily for me, on top of, you know, on top of all the freshness issues we had, our gnome didn't take any damage. But I think at this point everybody else is so fatigued and hurt and stuff like that that we do need to take a break here. Let's ship to Fight Club some of the captives. Yeah, 30 more to go, don't remind me. Oh, we have 2 smooth captives, we'll keep those. No more room in prison, that is to be expected. Obviously we have 2 smooth captives and a young Uber. Then we have 4 ninja gals that we're gonna kick out. And I guess I will go ahead and kick out 2 drifters. Pop pop, watch them drop. But yeah, unfortunately we did lose Salmon Weepday. I don't think this salmon can be brought back, quite unfortunately. Yeah, this salmon cannot be brought back, but that's alright. We'll bring back Salmon Weekend, and he'll be none the wiser that he was replaced. Furious Michelle. Well, hello there, Furious Michelle. How about some basic gun training for you? A ninja outpost creation. Yeah. Okay. Price, hollow suit. Armor is so cumbersome and it obscures your beauty. Employ stealth to avoid getting killed instead, if you dare. Until you get spotted and you die. They forgot that footnote. We'll start doing the... Oh boy. We'll start doing the Skyforge book. Guild captives. Let's go and enslave the guild captives as well. Oh wow, okay, never mind. We didn't finish the previous ones yet. Smooth captives. Rescue them. At least we're making progress. Nihilist captain, fate is in people is a joke. Yeah. A cutter on a survey mission. Why do you have to do a survey mission right now? I'm not very happy about that. Okay, these people all need to sit this one out. Instead, what am I even gonna take with me? I will have to take a bunch of free soldiers with me. Alright. How is training set up? That's a good point. I think our training currently is pretty messed up. I guess our training currently is pretty messed up. We need to double check. Yeah, I don't really have anything for this. We'll go with the tech fest. Actually, hold up. More pointmen. I want to zoom when it comes to the training part at least. There we go. I would assume when it comes to the training part, it currently is a bit of a mess. Thanks to the unfortunate problems. Perfect. Thanks to the unfortunate problems of... No, actually that wasn't perfect. Of us taking wounds. It currently seems to be ongoing. We are training not really that targeted. I just now noticed Grom Brindle is gonna be trained. Should have taken him with me to Tribals in the Catacomb. I kinda feel bad. Let's train Jeff. Let's train New Dryad. The Snake Ladies once they pop back up. Too many nays, I know. And not enough training capacity. I know how to fix the training capacity issue. Ironically speaking, that requires me to research something else. And the second I say research something else, I kinda run into this problem that we just do not have enough research. Just do not have enough research. Or brainers, my bad, brainers. Yeah, so there's one thing I really quickly want to do over here, and that is to ensure that we have melee. Good. Finish the list. I am finishing the list, I'm just adding more things to the list for me to finish. I think there's a few things that I really need to get at the moment. And then we can actually properly do the entire list. in this particular case, when I say there's a few things we need to get, I'm talking specifically about things like I'm specifically talking about things like, oh hi. Don't open the door, please. Specifically talking about things like the analytics room and stuff that we need in order to get a tank going. I think that's going to be quite important. Oh, also, I'm wearing a helmet. Why am I wearing a helmet? That was really dumb. That was a really dumb choice. Good job, Jeff. Okay, I am actually getting I'm actually getting worried about this. I am gonna go and pick up some flares. So I am currently trying to rush through this mission, and it's starting to really show quite quickly. I deserve that. I know exactly what hit me there, and I deserve that. But yeah, it's really starting to show. I'm trying to rush through this mission. So I'm gonna take a moment, regroup, probably get naded here. Eek. Always quite nasty. That is always quite nasty. Let's see if I'm gonna get murdered for this. Yeah, so he was the one that just completely duck at me earlier. Okay, let's get this done. And then we try to spread out a bit. Anyway, you took a lot of damage. That's unfortunate. I'm really disappointed. I was hoping for better. Let's at least nade him. Take a few steps back. Yeah. I won't have to. I shouldn't be counting on this. Miguel's absolutely gonna get Daka though. I mean, we're hitting him, we're just not killing him. That's the part that I really truly hate about this. There we go. And the other guy, we hit him as well, by the way. The other guy is just gonna blow up. Yeah, alright, this is a bit better. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and at least try and look around a little bit. Hope for the best. Yeah, it really sucks because we're wearing helmets, which really is impeding our night vision. I'm not too worried about her. Just kind of hoping that will be enough to knock her out. Okay, for now though, let's move around. Spread out a bit. Wow, she actually tanked quite a few hits there. So yeah, we will need to enter the ship. That's gonna be the next stage. I am moving on a zero cap policy because we are running with a skeleton crew. And worst part of all is the skeleton crew is now also hurt, thanks to a lovely grenade. But yeah, I'm running with the skeleton crew, so I don't want to push my luck. And we also need to do an outside sweep, and I'm not very fond of this particular outside sweep. Yeah, that CAWS will probably hurt me quite a bit. Yeah, I figured it was gonna complain that it's out of range. He just dropped the damn grenade at his feet. Well... If he dies, it's... I don't want to say it's my fault. If he dies, he dies. Simple as. Let's go and pick up a first aid kit for him. I think we got quite lucky with this Siren security guard, because I think he might be low rolling his damage. Oh, I can run up to her and just try to knock her out. We're in a position where she can't really hurt me. But yeah, let's see if we can breach the craft. Deal with whatever pops up. Yeah, I think Lorenzo is gonna die. Oof. Yeah, there you go. He didn't make it. I mean, honestly, that was his own fault. That was his own fault. He wasted an armor, a good armor. Oh my god, so many researchers. Hey there, Atom, how you doing? Also very low on energy. Scary. Let's see. Guess I can wait. Okay. Let's go and clear them out. Probably punching consumes quite a bit of energy with the gun. Yeah, and deflecting, and deflecting. I don't have stims, that is fine. We'll take it one step at a time. I'm fine, I just have to stay in overnight rhythm 4 more hours until I go to sleep. Oh, I hope you'll survive that there, Atom. But it's good to get that all synced out, right? I know I should have been asleep like an hour ago, send help. No, seriously though. I was hoping to finish March real quick, and look where that got me. In a firefight with the Academy. Not too worried about it. Not too well, screw her. Bye bye, medic. And then there is still a researcher we need to worry about. Yeah, no worries. Oh boy. Oh god, wait, she actually has a snubby, doesn't she? No, a commando pistol, that's even worse. Oh god, they're multiplying. They're multiplying again, send help. Okay, we're almost done here. I know that I said I won't cap, and now I'm actually capping, but don't worry. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. We got this. As long as she doesn't go ahead and kill the... Oh, that actually did damage us. That did actually damage us. I'm quite surprised, matter of fact. Well, more disappointed than surprised, to be fair, but still. I didn't think she was capable of hurting me. You know, or tech armor. But yeah, that's kind of why I was worried about the commando rifle in the first, the commando pistol in the first place. Okay, we'll stab her. I mean, I would have loved to keep her alive, but can't have everything. There we go, that's better. One more enemy remains. Let's make sure we clear her out. It's gonna be the remaining Academy engineer. Also with a commando pistol, that's quite unfortunate. Yeah, we'll probably just end up stabbing her and just hope for the best. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's okay. I mean, going into this mission, I knew we won't be capping. I think any caps that we do get is quite fortunate regardless. Look at me. Thank you. come on. And with that, we are not done yet. Uh-oh. That means there might be an Osiris security wandering about. That scares me. That scares me. That is not good. Not good at all. Oh no, Miguel. Not you too, Miguel. Not you too. Alright, let's have Miguel move back. So the grenade came from this particular area. And... okay, never mind. Let's try that one more time. And voila. No. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm holding the wrong key. Okay, he's all the way in the back. He's all the way in the back. No, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? This is turning into a bit of a painful mission at the moment, but we'll see. Yeah, get her. Oh my god, there's 2 Osiris security guards. Yeah, there's 2 Osiris security guards. This is actually turning into a really, really big problem. You know, it's easy to kill somebody if you just shoot them a whole bunch point blank. That's my rule of thumb. Okay, so we can't give them health, but we can stop the bleeding, and that always counts for something. One more. Ah, so close. No! Oh, you little bastard! He knew. He knew. Okay, and with that, hopefully we go home. Yes, we do. That was awful. That was truly an awful mission. I'll admit, this went a lot worse than I expected. I made many missteps, quite unfortunately. Luckily for us though, we only took 1 casualty. It was self-inflicted as well, which I'm not surprised, to be fair. But yeah, let's go and ship some people home. Let's take the researchers and send them to Fight Club. 11 researchers, by the way. And let's take the Osiris security guards as well. We got none. Okay, that's fine. I guess we got 1 engineer. No, we didn't. We killed her. That's fine. So yeah, we lost Lorenzo Cimparini. He's a betrayer though. He betrayed himself. Okay. Analytics room at the end of the month nonetheless. Fantastic. Some facilities are designed to give brainers personal space to meditate. This one is the opposite. Equipped in the best media equipment or money can buy. It facilitates brainstorming and violent exchanges of ideas. Fistfights aren't that uncommon here. Has a capacity of 4 brainers, however a hideout intended to house them first needs a library for references, a cultural facility like a mess hall, and a still to help with abstract thinking. Needed for school graduation. But more importantly, we've completed it. Now we can start thinking about the future, and boy, the future might be very bright. Now the question is, how bright of a future can I imagine? It'd be great to get better fighters going, but I think I should immediately put my focus towards tanks. Not hover tanks, regular tanks. Not the gnome desk. So for tanks I will need tank parts, industrial tools, smart weapons and the heavy grenade launcher. For industrial tools I will need full plate mill, advanced craft weapon assembly, gravitic lifters and steam hammers. We're gonna start with regular tanks and then we move on to bombards. So let's do the steam hammer, the gravitic lifter and advanced craft weapon assembly, and then we can figure out full plate mill. So gravitic lifter. I think there was a tech plate, right, that we had to do. Yes, tech plate. Then we had the steam hammer. Power tools. Yeah, we're gonna do full plate mill first. That's gonna be the first step. And right shield, that was the one. Right shield. But I'm gonna queue up all the things that we're gonna need. Gravitic lifter, advanced craft weapon assembly. I mostly asked because Bombard does not require tank. So I think if we took a Bombard with us to clear out Ninja HQs or Ninja Outpost, I think the Bombard might still be in a fragile spot, whereas a tank is a bit more beefy. And I'd like to use tanks as tanks. Surprise, surprise. Steam hammer, gravitic lifter, power tools we are going to get, and then we get this. So. But yeah, long story short, basically tanks would be tanking, and as if we were to go for the thingamajig instead. I hate just saying arbitrary thingamajigs and stuff like that. Yeah, 65 armor all around, and I'm pretty sure a grenade or an RPG can actually hurt us quite a bit. Right shield only requires 2 people. Steam hammer, we will need 10 on average. We need the Skyforge book done regardless. Plasma Blades is moving forward. 10. One thing I'm debating if I should quickly do Plasteel Munitions though. I think if we do Plasteel Munitions, it's gonna become quite nice as well. So I think I should first rush that one. Yeah, let's first rush that one and then we go and persuade whatever we need to persuade. We'll put 8 people on that and then 7 people on tech blade. 25 HP and 60% concussive means it can probably take 1 rocket. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like 12 of them in a single turn if I show up with a thingamajig. Okay, we have 2 outposts available, which means it's time for 30 doggos and 30 landmines. Ta-da! Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go and slap in another plantation, to be fair. I know there will be a plantation down here. What I'm really debating, and this is kind of like the part that really gets me, what am I gonna do with this? So this used to be storage, but I don't think we need storage at the moment. Really understandable that I had 2 hangar bays here, but I probably can get rid of it finally. Yeah, I'm not rolling Sagar El Comandantes. I should probably turn this... Well, we're gonna get an industrial printer here, probably. Are we? Probably, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to think about that part. Let's get a high-res radar. No? Overcharge radar, yes. And this up here is most likely gonna be... That's annoying. That's really annoying, not knowing. There, I have 1 million. Also, I should be disassembling the small ship engines, and I should be opening money purses. Yeah, let's open up the money purses, the bags of cash, a treasure bag, treasure chests, and 1 junk pile. Yeah, I don't know at this point, and it really bothers me. It really does bother me. What to do with the base. I don't think I should be thinking about this. Yeah, there you go. Instead what I should do is I should just build a large crew quarter. Let's just build a large crew quarter. Ah, it's 1.5 million. You gotta be kidding me, really? Okay. Awkward. Welcome back to our Atom. I guess we can sell some graph units. We have a lot of graph units at the moment, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna get quite a few more. I don't have any immediate plans for them. Let's also sell some Hilarium grenades. And all surgery units besides one. And we can also sell 2 ship engines and some additional plastisteel. I can go down to 100, I think. We have a mystery box. When did we obtain a mystery box? Let's kick out the regeneration chambers. There you go. We have a little bit of a slush fund. Let's get a large crew quarter going. And at this point it is time for me to slap in an analytics room. Now, in a perfect world it will go where the mess hall is. Unfortunately this is not a perfect world and I should have moved the mess hall ages ago. That's awkward. That is awkward. What does the mess hall do except improve healing? It gives me culture and gambling, the same thing that pleasure dens do, right? Yes. So I can actually move the mess hall. I think I was planning on moving it to where the burrow is. But there was a problem with that, and that's that I never emptied out the burrow. I also argued that we could get rid of our prison cells. But nowadays my prison is basically booming with people, which is quite awkward. I need to ship to a fight club at least some of these Skyforge people, so we can enslave them. Yeah, okay. Okay, no, this is what we're gonna do. We have the analytics room that we're gonna be building. We're gonna definitely build it in our main base. We're gonna definitely be building it in our research base, which is Boyz. Which is also a bit of a pain. I think I need to take down one of these plantations. I think I might just do that right now. Which is a shame, because I could save 100k. But yeah, we'll probably take it down right now. Then I don't have the facilities to accommodate an analytics room. Right. How did I not pay attention to this? We are missing a still and culture. Now, culture is quite easy. All we need is a pleasure den. It will give us culture, it will give us gambling, but for the still we will need at least a extractor as well. That's annoying, but not impossible. That's annoying, but not impossible. One could argue I can just turn one of these 2 bases into a research base, right? I guess I could just turn one of these 2 bases into a research base. That's kind of funny, because I had assigned them mentally as production bases. Okay, I'll have a think about this. It's currently like 3:30 in the morning. I have a early morning tomorrow, and I did not expect to go on for this late. I should not have done a ninja base. I should not have tried to run out this month. Matter of fact, I really do want to run out this month actually. Let's go. But otherwise, I really just am gonna go and wrap it up here for tonight. Let's go and see that beloved report and celebrate, right? Yeah, we can ignore those guys, we can ignore this for the time being, we can ignore you guys. And let's see. How does our month look like? Because that's really why I've tried to keep this up. Whole bunch of junk. Tell me, March. A ninja raid, yeah, no. We're a public enemy. Our maintenance definitely outweighed our infamy bonus. We barely made money, we made about 200k profit. But the most important part is, I think we had a really bad month. I think there's been a lot of bases, we didn't do a lot of missions. Sure, we cleared out some of their bases. But generally speaking, there's been a lot of activity. So the fact that we netted 11k points, I'm happy. I'm quite happy. Except the fact that Ghostgates has abandoned us. Damn it, Ghostgates. We got some birthday cakes, and with that, we also learned about the Skyforge book. This book contains various bits and pieces of Jillsville's engineering knowledge, like the Ninja Pack O Dev. Always fun. But more importantly, this also leads to power tools, something we definitely need. Yep. So, so there you go. Plasma blades. Gonna be great. I will make a note about plasma blades and the Cantina Wisdom. Which is great, because it leads to pharmacology. But for now though, we should probably be researching the chem fuel cell. Fuel tank. And the baby boomer. It's a baby because it's so cute. About the boomer thing, it packs 7 heavy shotgun rounds in 7 separate barrels. Boom goes the dynamite. And we'll do a white dress. Why not? Landmines have arrived, and I'm gonna make our final note to check out the Canteen of Wisdom and... what was the other thing? Ah, plasma blades! Okay, on that notion, I wish everybody a good night. I'm gonna go and sleep, because I'm gonna be wrecked tomorrow, quite unfortunately. Hope you guys enjoyed it, thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time. Yeah, I'm gonna have some thinking to do on things like the analytics room and the likes, but that's for next time. Have a good evening everybody, and take care!